Alright. Good evening. We're here. Jamming to them Kirby tunes. Let's get back into Broken Sword 2. Get it all set up here. We're playing as Nico now. Which is the thing that I don't think we did in the first one. We did the beginning, the remastered prologue. You played as Nico. But essentially, yeah, George is in jail. And Nico is in the general's apartment. Let's go. Oh, it's set me here. Oh, where did it save me at? Excuse me? Does this mean load? Yeah, okay. There you go. There we go. This is more correct. That I remember. Swordfish.
A stuffed swordfish.
Neat.
Cutting-edge technology, in 1978 at any rate.
Mm-hmm.
It was a portrait of some thug in a uniform.
Mm-hmm.
A lava lamp, hip in a retro way. I had no doubt the general thought it was hip, full stop.
Full stop.
A tiger skin lay on the floor.
Okay. I forget why I need to talk to him, if at all. We were giving him an interview so we could just get him out of his office, but I wasn't expecting to.
It was General Graciento in full-on lounge lizard mode.
Lounge lizard. I didn't know we'd actually be talking to him, but maybe we'll find out some. Yo, cool lava lamp. No, fish.
Big fish.
Fish!
Catch it yourself?
Catch it. Fishing poles are for children.
Then how did... Are those bullet holes?
2 magazines on full automatic. It put up quite a fight.
Okay.
That tiger skin. You didn't kill it yourself, did you?
Alas, no. I had to import a synthetic one from the United States. It is very comfortable to lie on naked.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm allergic to man-made fibers.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate.
Is that a lava lamp?
Sure, it's more impressive in the dark. I'll close the blinds.
No, don't do that. Not on such a beautiful day.
He's doing it at... Wait a second. Alright.
I love your TV.
Oh, yeah, cool, no?
Super cool. Is this his mom?
Mom!
What is going on here?
Nothing, Mom. I was...
I'm in uniform. And when I'm in uniform, it's...
Madame la Présidente, sorry, Madame la Présidente.
Now, what is going on here?
Nothing, Madame la Présidente. I was just showing my friend Nico some of the cool stuff I've got.
Hi.
Good afternoon,
Look
señorita.
at my stuff.
And just what are your intentions toward my son?
Intentions? We were just talking.
How nice. She has good bone structure, Raoul. Has she any brains?
She's a reporter.
Is she? And what sort of questions has she been asking?
I'm a freelance photojournalist. I do lifestyle features.
For what sort of magazines?
It looked safest to play dumb with good bone structure. Haya, Lifestyle of the Super Rich and
Hiya.
Vainglorious, Envy Magazine.
That's a good magazine.
Excellent. Raoul, you've chosen well for a change.
It was pretty obvious who pulled the strings around here. I hope George was making good use of the time I was buying him.
They,
And then it goes, pa 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 pa. And when you were in this band of yours, You used to play that song for 2 hours? Yeah, we were really famous at our college. Still, ours wasn't as good as the original version. I have never heard that song before, yet I have no doubt that this must be true.
Hey!
So we got Monka TOS and DMCA already.
George! Dwayne Henderson. Boy, am I ever glad to see you.
You knew
Get
he
to
was
the
out there.
American consul and tell him I've been imprisoned without charge.
Get real, George. He was the previous occupant of that cell you're in. We're gonna have to use good old American know-how to get you out of there.
Didn't we plan on blowing it up in the first place?
Truck full of explosives I've got here.
Dwayne, listen to me. You'll kill all
Miguel's
of us.
like, what?
You're such a naysayer, George. It'll go like clockwork. Negative to negative. It's positive to you gotta get the bare copper wire here. Let me just, damn. All right, I'll just hook that up. All right, there we go. Okay, just a minute. I've got to get to a safe distance.
Quick, Miguel, hit the mattress.
You have strange customs up north.
Here we go.
Too late.
Are we dead yet?
Horse shit.
What happened to the explosives?
There ain't no explosives. My dumbass supplier must have given me organic fertilizer instead of chemical. All I got here is 400 pounds of lightly fried horse apples.
That's a lovely image, Dwayne. Never mind, I'll think of something.
Yeah, so I am actually trapped in here now. Yeah, Haya, the magazine, recently had an article featuring all the Hey Guys emotes
My
on
very
Twitch.
own slap bucket. Already I was feeling institutionalized.
Slap bucket.
That door looked pretty sturdy to me. It was the lock which held the door fastened. It was a length of rope, knotted in a hangman's noose. I couldn't reach the noose.
Did he take any of my stuff? He did not. Did he just shrug? Stobart, please.
Solid bars protected the small window. I wasn't getting out that way.
Okay. Well. Condor.
It was the label I'd found in the...
Can I talk to him? Yeah.
It was Miguel, the musician. Listen to me, Miguel. You give me that rope and I'll get us out of here. Is there somewhere you can hide from the General?
Of course. My friends have a boat ready to take me upriver. But how are you going to break out of here with just a short piece of rope?
I'm not sure, but I'll think of something.
Okay, got some rope.
If your plan doesn't work, will you let me hang myself in peace?
Okay. Deal, I guess.
It was the piece of rope which Ronaldo had given to Miguel.
Combined it with this guy.
No, I had to think of something else.
Okay. There you go. Yeah, Crow, we had softcore porn already, DMCA, and now nooses. Hey, Dwayne, tie that to your
I had nothing
truck.
else to ask him.
Yeah, you do. Tell him to tie it to his truck.
I couldn't escape that way.
Oh, I thought that said no.
The rope was securely
Okay, it's tied to the bars. News to Dwayne.
Hey, Dwayne, I want you to tie this rope to your truck and then drive forward. I'd had no idea whether this was really going to work, but I'd seen it in a black and white Western. Of course, Hopalong was using a horse and Dwayne had a 4-ton truck, but hey, the principle's sound.
Anything you say, George.
Easy.
Please forgive my mother. She can be a little difficult.
Oh, it's back. Good.
Oh, my feet. Raoul, propose, you idiot.
Don't mind her. She just wants grandchildren.
Don't think I can't hear you, Raoul. I want the worthy successor, and you're not it. Propose now, or I'll do it for you.
Look, Nico, we haven't known each other very long, but...
Nearby
What the hell was that?
collapsing
I
masonry.
didn't know what was going on, but Georges had to be involved in it somewhere.
It's quite the porch. Deck, whatever you want to call it. It worked!
I ain't gonna say a thing, 'cause that sweet sound of falling masonry says it all.
Quick, senor. The river.
Huh? Wait! What about Nico?
She's right there.
Georges, what have you done? You only had to sneak a look at a chart, and it's turned into World War III.
No time to explain. Come on.
That was a bit extreme, Nico.
Don't move, terrorist scum.
You talking to me, Junior?
Yes, I'm talking to you, fat man. And my name's not Junior.
A word to the wise, Junior. You carry on waving that pea shooter in my face, and the next person who sees it is gonna be your proctologist. Savvy?
Oh.
General, I am happy to report that I have apprehended the terrorists. You idiot, not them. The other American and the French woman. They're the ones.
There they go. Oh, cutscenes. They got on the boat. And made their escape. Headed upstream to the ruins. Really loud. God dang. Bro. And then they died.
When I recovered consciousness, I was alone,
Ah.
washed up on the riverbank.
Okay.
My head was aching fiercely, and my mouth tasted like a swamp. But I followed the sound and discovered a treehouse in a nearby clearing.
Cool. We Swiss Family Robinson now? Well, Vine's like a rope. Yoink.
That vine rope could be useful. The contraption consisted of a crude wooden wheel with wooden slats. The machine was broken.
You hear an organ? Helicopter louder than explosion, yeah. Absolutely was. Look at these.
The water wheel had been built to provide a natural source of power. The wheel had a rim of roughly beaten iron.
Animation, graphics. We're in the future.
A wooden box was connected to the nearby water wheel. It seemed to be working just fine. The iron rim of the water wheel would have torn the skin from my fingers if I touched it.
Oh. Don't do that. Cross.
It was a large wooden cross.
Oh no. And I took it.
It was heavy. I guess that was intentional.
Cross to. Why did I pick up this cross?
I couldn't see any great benefit in sharpening the cross.
There's leaves. Okay, yeah, put the cross down.
It was a pile of damp leaves. It was a pile of...
Okay, there's leaves there. They're damp. There's a press.
The stones were too heavy to turn by hand. 2 round stones were carefully balanced on a wooden structure. I I'd always wanted a treehouse like that when I was a kid.
But you didn't have a tree like this, did ya? Hey, Rorschach.
Hello? Anyone home?
Yeah, maybe? But now we're gonna smash it. It's actually a key. It's not a cross. It's like the sewer key in the first one.
The leverage from the cross allowed me to turn one of the stones, but the other one remained stationary.
Well, if you get your vine out and put them together through these things. Very good, George. Very good.
The vine provided a drive belt to connect the two stones.
What do these stones do? Is it like an elevator come down or something? Whatever. George is doing George things.
Now I had the contraption working.
But what does it do? It grinds these cacao leaves.
It was a pile. The machine seemed to...
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Maybe I'm supposed to be doing nothing? I'm leaving. I'm going up the trail. Do I go up the trail? Apparently I do something here. Whoa! Teleporting George!
I always wanted it.
Okay. Get up there. Come on, George.
There was no way...
There's no way climbing. Yeah, just teleport up the tree. You fool. Okay. How do I walk? I'm stuck. Okay. George is teleporting. We've broken the game. Uh-huh. Good job. He's relearning how to move. Yeah,
It was a pile. It seemed to be working. It was a water. The iron rim of the water wheel
would have cut my fingers off. I may have broken the game, actually. Okay, we're walking again. It was the tequila worm that saved us. Washing machine.
The machine was broken. The contraption consisted of a
Huh? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Bridge.
It would have been a shame to tamper with the elegant bridge. Perfect for a game of poo sticks.
Excuse me? Oh, like Winnie the Pooh, where you throw it and then you, yep. I am on the same page, George. I'm with you.
The machine seemed to be pumping air up to the treehouse. The machine seemed to be...
Well, make it stop. Pop it. Not OSHA compliant. This is accurate. Same with the not covering heavy machinery for fingies. But the bridge? How dare? Yeah. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm in a strange house. What am I? Okay. The heckin' hint doesn't even know what to do. Good.
It was a pile of...
Undamp them. Oh, so I was saying no way that worked. The hint needs a hint. Oh no. Yo, put the coal in here and make it a diamond. Okay. Come on, George. These are excellent ideas. Mark it with lipstick.
It was a large wooden cross. 2 round stones were carefully balanced on a wooden structure.
Maybe this thing's a key. No. It's the panties. He's good at shrugging. Alright. Oh, hint 1. Perhaps you can get the attention of who's ever in the treehouse. A fire might attract their attention. Place the bank oh my god. Here's some good point and click adventure.
I placed the bank statement over the damp leaves.
Okay, I didn't read what the rest of it said though, so. And then I started a fire with the coal. And then I made a spark. I walked over and shrugged. Maybe it needs more.
It was a pile of...
Okay. It was a pile of damp leaves. Biscuits? It's more fuel? These biscuits are fire? No, he even said it himself. Fine. Place a bank statement and leaves at the pump. Now how to light it. Use the small... Alright, we're at the stage where we're just using all the items. Alright, I'm on board. Yeah.
As I held the fetish to the iron rim of the wheel, a shower of sparks cascaded onto the leaves.
This should be a good introduction. Hey guys, sorry you're setting your stuff on fire.
Quick, man, put out that fire. I've got a sick woman up here.
Sorry, Father, but I needed to attract your attention.
Okay. Was this her ventilator? And we were just pumping her full of smoke.
Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Stobart, George Stobart.
I'm Father Hubert. I don't suppose you speak French.
Huh? Why do you want to know that?
I found a young woman with a fever by the river this morning. The poor girl is close to death.
It's Nico!
There's nothing I can do for her but pray.
We just
I don't understand
blasted her with smoke.
But I think she's speaking French.
Hang on. That must be Nico.
Oh, they do go. Guess I'll go up there
Where did you go
uninvited.
going?
Okay. He is stopping me.
I've got to see Nico.
Please, my son. I know it's hard for you, but she really mustn't be disturbed. The girl needs rest.
What are you doing out here in the jungle?
God's work. Not quite the destination I had in mind when I set out, but well, you know what they say? mysterious ways and so on.
You didn't plan to end up here?
No. I was on my way to the miners' camp in the north. I was stuck here when my boat capsized on the river.
That's exactly what happened to me. How long have you been here?
Exactly. The same thing happened.
That's my girlfriend you've got in your treehouse. What's the matter with her?
She's been bitten by a venomous river snake.
But can't you do something for her? There's a cure, isn't there?
I ran out of penicillin and morphine years ago, but the local people speak of a root which they believe will counteract the poison.
Where can I find this root?
I don't know, but maybe the shaman of the village can tell us.
Will you show me the way to the village?
Me? Oh, but I can't.
Can't? Nico's life depends on it.
You're right. Of course I should, despite my own guilt and shame. But I can't go as a representative of God with a creased collar.
A creased collar? You mean you put your personal attire higher than the life of a sick woman?
I will not go to that village looking anything but my best.
Give me your collar. I'm sure I can find a way to press it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, my son. In the meantime, I must contemplate my sermon.
There's always time
There was
for
obviously
mission
more than
work.
a creased collar bothering the priest. So there I was, hundreds of miles from civilization, doing the housework for a priest. It's a strange world.
Huh? Yeah, do the thing. Very good, George.
The press worked surprisingly well on the collar.
Victory music. My guy, you won't believe this, but I pressed your
Here's
collar.
your collar, Father.
Thank you, George. You'd probably think it a little odd of me to make such a fuss.
Oh no. If I've been living in the jungle for 11 years, I'd be completely screwy too.
Screwy?
Whoa.
Yes, perhaps I am. Ever since my last visit to that village.
Now you've got your collar back, will you take me to the village?
I've still not finished my sermon.
Look, Father, I still don't know why you're so reluctant to visit that village, and it's none of my business. Whatever the reason, it can't be more important than saving Nico's life.
You're right. I must be crazy. We must make haste if we're to reach the village before nightfall.
By the time we reached the village, it was sunset.
Hey guys. Look at my cool glasses.
Hello, boys. Glad to see you're still wearing the underpants. What?
They're the best Christmas present we ever had, Father.
Mine are too tight.
Well, we all
What?
have our cross to bear. This is George. He has a request to make. I'm afraid I can't stay. Good luck, George.
Nice sermon.
That's a relief. I never feel comfortable with him about.
Me neither. These damn pants keep riding right up my butt.
So, what do you want?
And they speak English. Hooray.
My girlfriend has been bitten by a snake.
So, everyone in my family has been bitten by snakes.
I was bitten by a dormouse once.
She's real sick. I hoped your wise man might have medicine.
Wise man? You must have the wrong village.
Is this a tourist thing?
Father Hubert said there was a wise man in the village who could help me.
Ooh, he must mean the old man, the shaman.
The shaman.
Are you going to stand by and let my girlfriend die?
Of course not. What do you think we are, savages?
We'll start the preparations for a cremation feast.
Okay.
I'd like to see the shaman, please.
You can't just go walking in there
I'd like to
and
talk to your
demand
manager.
speak to the shaman.
Why not?
You have to observe the protocol. The shaman demands tribute.
Tribute? You mean like a gift?
That's right.
The eternal question. What do you give a man who has everything?
I'm like, this is what the panties are for, aren't they?
Look, I know it's not much, but I want your shaman to have this.
Do you expect him to eat that?
He's an old man, you know. He might choke.
No worm. Okay, okay.
Give me a clue. What kind of things does your shaman like? Does he have a hobby, a favorite sport?
You insult us. The shaman lives on a higher plane.
Oh, right. Maybe a book would be more suitable. Or a jigsaw puzzle? Don't you just hate choosing presents for people you don't know?
No. Lipstick?
Would your wise man have any use for lipstick?
Not in that color.
Haven't you anything in black?
Of course I don't.
Of course I don't.
This stone is what brought me here.
That's a spirit stone. I wouldn't touch it if I was you.
You're right. It could be cursed.
Uh-huh. Hey, look, it's a codpiece.
This cone could have 1,000 uses.
Yeah? Like what?
A protective helmet?
I don't think so.
Here, he'll like these biscuits.
It was the biscuits.
If you say so.
I didn't think it would be the biscuits. I'm striking out tonight. He didn't like them. He walked all the way there.
He liked the biscuits, especially the black ones.
Ah.
He wants to know if you've any more.
I don't, but I could. Huh? Yeah, here's some more.
There wasn't much point in sending the empty box back to the shaman.
Uh-oh.
I put my lucky piece of coal in the empty box.
He just turned around and look! I've acquired more biscuits.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
Uh-huh.
I'll give them to him.
Yes. This is how we will get the cure. We will poison the shaman. He didn't like that biscuit.
The shaman didn't want the black rock.
Yeah. Okay. What?
The box was completely empty. I dropped the tequila worm into the empty box.
I found more biscuits.
There's already something.
Okay.
Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
This is like a
I'll give them to him.
heckin' Monty Python skit where the cards are, they like actively see the person doing the wrongdoing and they're just like, yeah, we don't get paid enough for this, sure.
He didn't want the little worm. He's a vegetarian.
Oh. Okay. It was the panties.
I tucked the bright red panties in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the shaman.
I'll give them to him.
This guy's getting his cardio in today.
The shaman was pretty mad about those panties.
Well, I didn't mean to offend him.
You didn't. He was disappointed that they didn't fit.
Okay, now we got used panties. You will give him the cursed stone.
I put the Mayan stone in the empty box. Here, I found some more of those biscuits for the
Scented,
shaman.
yeah.
I'll give them to him.
He kept it.
The shaman wants to talk to you.
I hoped he would. Well, it's been nice to talk to you guys.
The shaman's gonna be like, can't wait.
The guards looked as fierce as anyone can, wearing only their underpants. I had nothing else to...
Yeah. Ooh, fire.
It was the focal point of the village, the communal cooking fire. The woman was grinding a sticky mess of corn in a bowl. The man was busily weaving a cloth. The old guy was obviously the shaman of these people.
Obviously. What are these people running laps in the background? I will ignore you. In disrespect. Okay, I'm coming back.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Please, sit down. Welcome, George.
Thanks.
It has long been
Thanks.
foretold that a white man would bring the Coyote Stone to this village.
Oh. It got dark. Okay. You didn't like the red lipstick?
I don't suppose this would be any use to you.
It sure would. This wax on a stick will change our lives.
What do you want it for?
To decorate our bodies for the monkey dance.
Okay.
My girlfriend's been bitten by a snake.
And you want me to heal her?
That's the idea. Can you do it?
I'm not sure. My gums aren't what they used to be.
Okay. What?
Listen, my girlfriend's in a coma. Please, old man, give me the root.
What root?
Father Hubert told me of a root which could cure the bite of the river snake.
There's nothing sacred with these people. That was our secret, known only to members of my tribe.
If that root is my chance of saving Nico's life, then I want it. Fast.
There is time yet, George Stobart. Time to learn why you were called here.
Why is Father Hubert so reluctant to visit the village?
I don't know. He used to come here a lot, but then he just stopped. You'd think he'd want to spend some time with his kids.
Oh.
Did you say Father Hubert has kids?
3 girls and 5 boys by my reckoning. All conceived in the same week at the Feast of the Monkey Dance.
Oh my.
Fine. If I listen to your story, then will you give me the root?
The eel travels far, but still returns to the place of his spawning.
And look, I'm running a tight schedule, so can you skip the riddles?
Many years ago, when the world was young, the great god and king Quetzalcoatl was defeated by trickery and deceit.
Trickery.
His enemy Tezcatlipoca took his place as leader and demanded terrible human sacrifices. A group of loyal priests found a way to trap Tezcatlipoca. But his powers were so great, they knew he would not remain trapped forever. His time of incarceration would end with the eclipse, which marked the close of the 5th age. So the priests fashioned 3 obsidian stones which contained the power to seal the mirror for all time. But before the stones could be put in place, they were seized by the invading Spanish.
But how did they trap Tez, the evil god?
They built a pyramid which they told Tezcatlipoca was dedicated to him. At its center, they fashioned a huge mirror of perfectly smooth obsidian. Luring him into the pyramid with praise and flattery, they used sorcery to ensnare him in the mirror.
Sorcery. Okay.
What happened to the stones?
Well,
They
you
were
got
taken
one.
by the Spanish to the coastal town that is now called Guaramonte City. Only 1 stone reached Spain. The other 2 fell into the hands of buccaneers. The Jaguar Stone was captured by an English captain, El Draco. The Eagle Stone was taken by a pirate called Ketch. The third stone, the Coyote Stone, reached Spain safely. That is the stone in your possession.
But it's in your possession. What is this?
Tell me more about the Jaguar Stone.
Okay.
Many centuries ago, the port of Quaramonte was entered by a ship flying Spanish colors. The captain, the man known as El Draco, sent soldiers ashore. Only when the soldiers arrested the mayor did the people realize that they were English privateers. The mayor was held hostage while the soldiers looted and plundered the city. Amongst the treasures they stole was the Jaguar Stone.
The Jaguar Stone. Tell me more.
Where is the Jaguar Stone now?
I suppose El Draco took it back to his homeland, across the Great Sea.
To England. Tell me more about the Eagle Stone.
The stone was loaded onto a galleon with many valuable artifacts plundered by the Spanish. But shortly after leaving harbor, a terrible squall blew up and damaged the ship. The ship was intercepted by a bloodthirsty pirate, Captain Ketch. Ketch made short work of overpowering the crew, stealing the treasure, and sinking the Spanish ship.
Where's the Eagle Stone now?
Nobody knows for sure. Ketch retired from piracy and bought an island in the Caribbean.
Nice.
What do I do when I find the stones?
Bring them here to me and I shall prepare you. The stones must be taken to the heart of the pyramid. Only there can they be used to seal the gate by which Tezcatlipoca will return to this world.
Wait, so I'm doing this to save Nico?
Now do I get the root?
Here,
Oh,
take
okay.
it. Make haste if you wish to save the girl's life. The hummingbird sings to me of death to come.
Now you're talking in riddles again. Listen, is it okay if I crash here? I've got no chance of finding my way
Yeah, I
through
want to
the
ask him
jungle
about the
in
other
dark.
things.
You're welcome, but you probably won't get much sleep.
Yeah, monkey
Tonight's
dance.
The night of the monkey dance.
Wow. Monkey dance. A little later. Oh. No monkey dance.
I left the village at dawn and stumbled back through the jungle in a post-party daze. It was just like sneaking back to my parents' house when I was younger. Except Oakland didn't have monkeys or parrots.
Okay, so he went and partied for a night. We're here.
It was Father Hubert's personal altar. I wondered what Hubert had used to make his candles. It was a water jug. Father Hubert, a man with a mission.
Okay.
That organ represented years of painstaking work. The snake bite had affected Nico badly.
Hey, here I am here. I got the root.
Do you want to tell me what happened at the village?
I forgot my vows. I let myself be overwhelmed by the beauty of this unspoiled paradise, and in a moment of weakness, animal passion reared its rampant head.
You know,
Sure did.
you should be writing romantic novels. Did you experience some kind of a physical liaison at the village?
Yes, I'm ashamed to admit it, but I found myself doing the monkey dance.
I've never heard it called that before. And I didn't want to pry any deeper into Hubert's murky past.
Yeah, thank you.
The shaman thinks you should go visit your kids.
So, he told you?
Look, Hubert, having an extended family is nothing to be ashamed of. If I was you, I'd be ashamed of not being there for them.
It was that damned monkey dance that led me astray.
Yeah. A sight like that must be difficult to forget. I've got the root, Hubert.
So what are you waiting for? Give it to the gal.
I wanted to know more about the monkey dance, I guess. What are you waiting for? Here you go. Roll up. Yo, eat this.
Nico, I've brought you this root.
Oh,
No way was she going to be able to chew the root. I needed to give her the antidote in a more digestible form.
Okay. Well then, give me that water jug. Also this candle.
I didn't have any use for Hubert. I couldn't steal from a priest.
Ugh. You're just borrowing it. Gonna grind it up and put it in the water jug.
There was nothing else I wanted to...
Okay. Okay. Maybe it'd be digestible with a worm.
Not such a good idea.
I don't know, George. Sounds appealing to me. Do we grind the root? Make it into a fine paste. Oh my god. If you misclick, you get the shrug.
The juice from the root was soaking into the ground.
Now the juice. Okay. I can't have the jug. Make my own bowl.
The cone was ideal as a makeshift container.
Oh, ideal, chat.
As the liquid was squeezed from the root, it collected in the cone.
The root was 99% juice. This is gone now. I thought he put it in his pocket.
Look, Hubert, the antidote.
Well, what are you waiting for? Give it to the girl, quickly.
Nico. Here,
Slurp, slurp,
drink
slurp.
this.
oh, George, it's horrible.
Just swallow it down.
So is that camera angle.
Okay, try and rest now, darling. You'll need all your strength when we go after the other 2 stones.
Other stones? What other stones? What have you gotten me into now, George Stobart?
Well, the patient is sounding more like her old self already.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, so we somehow
Nico recovered quickly
got
from her fever.
back to civilization. Steel
To
drums.
save time, we decided to split up and look for each stone independently. I traced the pirate Ketch to a remote island in the Caribbean. With the fortune he'd amassed from piracy, he'd retired to a place that was later called Ketch's Landing.
Okay. Got a surveyor here building a mansion. Hey guy. Plans. Man. Keep following him, George.
Hi, is this Ketch's Landing?
Yeah, that's right.
My name's George Stobart. You're a surveyor, right, Mr.
Bronson. And of course I'm a surveyor. Why the hell else would I have a theodolite?
I don't know. Hobby, maybe?
Yeah, right. What brings you here, anyway?
I'm searching for an ancient
Seems
Mayan artifact.
Being
What is it? Some
annoyed
kind of
being
jewel?
a
No,
surveyor.
it's obsidian. A black stone with supposedly mystic powers.
You're nuts.
You're nuts.
Look at this. An article about a total eclipse of the sun.
Oh, yeah? Listen, I don't want to be rude, but it just comes naturally. I really don't care.
This guy.
This is similar to the stone I'm looking for.
What makes you think you'll find it here?
Because when the stones were stolen in the 17th century,
Hold it. The stones have been lost for 300 years?
approximately,
And you're hoping to find them again? You're nuts. And why here?
A wise old Indian shaman told me he saw the stones in a vision.
Ha ha. That's rich. Listen, I got work to do, okay?
Catch you later, Bronson.
Yo, to be fair, this guy's responses seem totally appropriate. Some guy just walking up,
It
like,
looked like a
hey,
set of
yeah,
plans.
ever seen these stones before? Like, guy.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
While he was looking at them.
Hey, get out of there.
You know, wherever I go, I hear those words. Paris, Syria, Ireland, or Spain. Makes no difference.
What do you think you're doing?
I was trying to show some interest in your project.
What are you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna look in your...
I recognized the instrument as a theodolite, but
Theodolite,
I had
yeah.
no idea how to operate it.
It's for, like, taking measurements or something. For surveying. There's a fish net here.
It was a net left to dry in the sunshine.
Oh, he's looking at nothing. Ah, shit. Okay. Catch him in the net. I'll show him. For
I didn't want a fishing net.
You should. Going out on this pier. Hey there, boy.
The kid looked about 11 or 12. He was fishing with the intense concentration of someone who had all the time in the world.
Fish! You want to buy some fish?
Nah, I don't like fish. What's your name?
Rio. It means river. What about you?
George. It means, well, it's just a name.
Mm-hmm.
No school today?
No, sir.
What about your education?
I can fish, sail, and swim. I've been looking after myself since I was 6, and I'm bilingual.
Aren't you a little overqualified for a beach bum?
Well, you know, there's a lot of competition.
Do you know anything about a forthcoming eclipse?
No, but that explains why the weather's about to get real bad.
Rio, it's a beautiful day. There's no more than a whisker of cloud in the sky.
Trust me, man, it's going to get real bad.
Okay.
Do you know anything about pirate treasure?
Man, that's all stories. There's no such thing as a real pirate treasure.
Is it true that Captain Ketch lived around here?
That's right. That's his house up on the hill. It's a museum now.
Yeah? That's exactly what I need. Thanks, kid.
You won't get inside, you know. The old ladies close it down.
Old ladies.
Who are these old ladies you mentioned?
Miss Frost and Miss Mina Ketch.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Bronson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. They're going to regret it, you know. The man's a crook.
What do you know about Captain Ketch?
Just what everybody knows around here. He was a pirate and get himself hung.
Will you help me get those plans?
I don't want to go nowhere near that man. He promised to drown me when he found the fish I left in his sleeping bag.
Oh, oh, he just got a bite. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Boat.
It was a seaworthy little craft, in bad need of a coat of paint, but spotlessly clean and maintained.
Don't need no paint, George. So I need to get the plans. Quick, he's looking.
I just had...
George, you're so slow.
Hey.
Okay.
Alright, I will wait until he walks away. I will stand over his shoulder, breathing so gently upon the back of his neck until he leaves.
I just...
Hey, get out of...
Okay. He was ready for that.
Okay.
He was ready for that trick. Alright, so I saw something sparkling when I looked through this, though, by the window. I don't know if I can move this or not, or just looking at it. I guess just looking. All right, let's go. Let's go introduce ourselves to the old ladies. Oh, pet the cat.
A cute little putty tat. Actually, no. It was a mangy old flea bag. It was busily torturing a red ball.
You pet it. Good kitty.
Hi, Puss. Want to play?
No. Whoa.
Hey, cat. Watch where you're putting those claws.
Yeah, kitty.
A cute. It was.
Okay. This is. There's a flagpole and a flagpole and a ladder.
It was a flagpole, one of a pair. The flagpole had some sort of technical gadget on the end.
Ah, that's what he's looking at to take his measurement.
It was a sturdy, extendable ladder. It was an old house.
Hi, ladies.
Two old ladies were sitting outside the house, enjoying afternoon tea.
Yo, this cat.
The cat looked at me as if to say, "Why have you brought a dead worm halfway around the world?" I had no answer.
This cat is smart. Have some underwear. No? Okay.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat, but I didn't have the heart. And besides which, those sisters would kill me.
It would have been pretty cool.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Good afternoon, Mr. Stobart. Would you care for tea?
No, thank you, ma'am. I don't like tea.
Yeah, I want some tea. I don't know about this cat.
Is that your cat?
Yes, it is.
That's Ruddles.
Do you like cats, Mr.
Ruddles. Yeah.
You bet. Especially spit roast.
Whoa. Whoa.
I've been talking to Rio, the little fisher boy.
I'll thank you not to mention that little wretch in my presence.
Dirty little whelk. Nasty fishy boy.
That will do, Mina.
Nasty little fishy boy.
I gather you don't have much time for the little boy.
That child is a delinquent, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, well, he's only, what, 11, maybe?
A knave with one hand on the tops.
What is it about Rio that you don't like, Miss Frost?
Well, once upon a time, he and Emily...
Be quiet this instant, Mina.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Emily?
Emily? What business can she be of yours?
Her parents were killed in a typhoon.
We, as her only living relatives, took it upon ourselves to raise the child.
That's good to know Charity isn't dead.
Oh, but she is. Washed overboard in the typhoon.
Mr. Stobart wasn't talking about Emily's mother. He was being sarcastic.
Okay, who's Emily? They mentioned her name once, and there's this whole branching path on it.
What else can you tell me about Emily?
How dare you pry into our family in this way? I refuse to answer any more of your impertinent questions.
Uh-huh, okay.
Can you tell me anything about Captain Ketch?
More than you can tell me about your great-great-great-great-grandfather, no doubt.
You're his descendant?
Wow, rude.
Certainly. Captain Ketch was born in Dorset, England, in the reign of King Henry VIII. His family were undistinguished farmers, but young Frederick Ketch decided to go to sea.
We have plenty of seamen in our family, Mr. Stobart.
Are you interested in history, Mr. Stobart? We don't know more.
Yes, I am. You were telling me about Captain Ketch. Do go on.
Oh, yes. He sailed under Hawkins.
Jim Hawkins?
John Hawkins, one of the great traders of the Elizabethan age. In 1568, Frederick Ketch was a young man serving aboard the Jesus, Hawkins' flagship. They sailed from England to Africa and across the wide Atlantic to these islands. Ketch was never to see the shores of England again.
Okay.
How come Ketch never made it home?
Because the Spaniards sank the Jesus in an act of treachery.
Sorry, one second. I answer text here.
You said Hawkins' fleet traded between Africa and the Indies. What was it they were trading?
Black men with no shirts.
You have to understand, Mr. Stobart, that this was the 16th century.
But that doesn't alter the fact that Hawkins and Ketch were slavers and pirates.
Would it surprise you to learn that Hawkins was also a devoutly religious man?
He transported slaves in a ship named after Jesus Christ. In my book, that makes him a hypocrite.
Okay.
What happened
So
to
slave
Ketch?
trade was
he
happening?
killed?
Oh no, he got away and returned to this island, to this very house.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum.
Is it true Frederick Ketch was a pirate?
Frederick Ketch was emphatically not a pirate.
They hanged him, you know. Down there on the beach in front of his family. Didn't bother with the trial. Just whipped him out from his breakfast table and hoisted him up in chains.
Dang.
Well, if he wasn't a pirate, what did they hang him for?
Envy. Pure green-eyed envy. He had been a successful privateer, you see, and had accumulated great wealth.
As rich as a mink in a paddock.
Shut up, Mina.
Yes, Frost.
The small-minded governor and his lackeys wanted his money, trumped up some ridiculous charge about breaking the conditions of his letter of marque, and hanged him like a common thief. The blackguards!
All right, computer, calm down. Is my computer making these noises?
Letter of marque?
The document that permitted him to engage and destroy the enemies of the crown. The difference between a lawful privateer and a pirate. Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, Frost.
Well, why didn't Ketch just say, take a hike, guys, I've got a pirating license?
Frederick Ketch was not a pirate!
But he did show them his letter of marque.
But they destroyed it and hanged him anyway.
Shut up, Mina.
There was nothing else, huh?
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna mess around with your house.
The ladder extended easily.
I would like you to move it over to that.
You there? What are you doing?
Pardon me, ladies, I was just going to climb your ladder. I'm helping Bronson.
Oh, you're not like him, are you? He's very polite, isn't he, Frost? And he has dimples when he smiles.
Uh-huh.
Get down!
Sorry.
Oh, okay. They are stopping me. Get down.
I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
Ah, defeated by the bush. All right, cat. I'm gonna need the ball.
I wasn't going to risk further laceration by the cat's claws.
Yes, you will. Here, cat.
Hey, cat, want to play with this little doll?
It worked. Okay.
It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to face with the great god Tezcatlipoca.
Okay, it didn't work. Cole? No.
I doubted the cat would have salient remarks to make on a Mesoamerican artifact. I was right.
A good kitty. Wow. Panties. Nope.
I wasn't going to risk. A cute little. It was.
Wow. Okay, door. They're gonna be like, get out.
It was locked.
Ah.
The house is closed.
How come?
It is undergoing refurbishment.
Refurbishment? Where are the workmen?
Preparation is half the work, young man. The intention is to prepare the museum for the new century.
The Frederick Ketch Memorial Museum. It would look nice in neon.
A museum for a pirate? There was a stony silence.
As I have already told you, sir, he was not a pirate. It's precisely this sort of vile misrepresentation that Mr. Bronson is seeking to rebalance.
Oh? How?
Mr. Bronson has kindly agreed to undertake the museum's refurbishment at a very reasonable price. He understands the importance of a sense of history.
Funny. That's not the impression I got of Bronson at all.
He also understands spherical geometry.
Mina?
Well, he does.
Listen, ma'am, I came a long way to visit this place.
If we make an exception in your case, everyone will want to get in.
Pardon me, but I didn't exactly have to fight my way through the crowds.
Oh. You're the second visitor we've had today.
No, I'm sorry, but it's impossible.
Who was the first?
The flagpole had some sort of technical
gadget.
You're really fond of that cat, aren't you?
He is our companion and our solace.
I thought about catnapping the little monster until they let me in, but it wasn't my style. Maybe there was some other way I could use their affection for the cat to get me into the house. Okay, it was time for diversionary tactics.
Okay.
I thought I saw a little girl down on the beach.
You must be mistaken.
He must be mistaken. Mustn't he, Frost?
I'm sure I'm not. A little girl and that young fisher boy.
What? It's not possible. What were they doing?
Oh, the kinds of things that all little boys and girls get up to at their age.
When I was a little girl, we used to play cows and milkmaids.
Well betide you if you're lying to us, Mr. Stobart. Heaven help you.
They're off. Oh, bye, kitty. Oh.
With a creak of ancient corsetry, the sisters sailed majestically over the distant horizon.
Okay. My guy. Alright, kitty. I need the ball.
I wasn't going to risk...
Or I'll go inside. Oh, it was locked.
It was locked.
That's right. I can climb the ladder now.
I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole would have to stay bare. It was a flag... I couldn't reach the flagpole, and a bush stopped me from moving the ladder across.
The bush stopped us.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay.
Maybe in my high school days, but not now.
Uh-huh.
Just my luck. I'd struck out again. The windows were all locked.
Okay. Yo.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing.
Nah. Oh, I guess I'm going down. Kitty.
I wasn't going to risk a cute little... It was busily...
Wow.
Hey, cat.
Hey, cat.
It wasn't exactly enthralled at coming face to face with the great god Tezcatlipoca.
Okay. Yeah, cat jam indeed. Ba-da-doom. Alright, so I guess we'll go down. Defeated by a bush. George, you're standing in it. Or just take the ladder and knock it. George, please. Where are you going? I clicked here? Okay. Where did they go? Maybe they went back up there. We crossed paths on the stairs.
Can you let me have a fish, kid?
I thought you said you don't like fish.
It's not for me. It's a present.
Well,
For the old ladies?
for the kitty.
Well, it makes a change from flowers and candy.
No, it's for their cat.
Okay. What do I get out of it?
I can pay you. I've got Quaramontian dollars, French francs, and traveler's checks.
You must be joking. The nearest bank is 3 islands away.
It's a weird unit of measurement.
Will you give me a fish if I give you these, Rio, are these ugly, tasteless nylon panties worth a fish?
No, man.
Okay.
Is this worm worth a fish?
Could be good bait. How did it die?
I think it drowned in tequila.
Just like my Uncle Gabriel. Yeah, I'll have that.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get you a fish. It might take a while, though.
Yo, he's going fishing. What are you, fly fishing? Jeez. It might take... Did I just get bamboozled? Yo, where's my fish?
It was Rio. Tell me about your friend Emily.
Why are you so interested in Emily Ketch?
Emily Ketch? A descendant of Captain Ketch, the pirate?
Yeah.
What, doesn't bother you?
Why should it? We don't responsible for our ancestors.
How come the old ladies closed the museum?
It's Branson's doing. Him have the plans for redeveloping the museum. Oh, I know all about Mr. Branson's plans.
Okay.
It was a seaworthy little I didn't know the first thing about sailing a dinghy.
I've sailed on a dinghy 2 or 3 times. They're fun. He danced upon the sands. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Bronson. Yo, Bronson, what up? We'll wait for you to finish your rotation here. Okay.
What do you think of Rio?
Fish boy, if he comes near me again,
Calm down.
sock me in the back of my skull with some kind of fish, that's what.
What are you doing with the theodolite?
Surveying the old house. I got great plans for this place.
Oh, yeah?
You bet. Take a look around. What do you see?
Paradise.
I see opportunity. This place is ripe for development.
I like it just the way it is.
And that's where we differ. You see, Mr. Stobart, I'm what you might call a man of vision. I see a great future for Ketch's Landing, and it all starts here, with that house.
How do you survey a house like that?
I've put a target reflector on the end of one of the flagpoles up there on the house. I sight on it from various locations through the theodolite, record the angles along the baseline, and triangulate them to give me the exact position of the target. Understand?
Why
Yes.
the end of the flagpole? Wouldn't it have been better on a corner of a wall or something?
Are you a surveyor?
No, my degree's in law.
Then shut up.
Tell me about the 2 old ladies.
Who? The Ketch sisters. One of them's crazy as a coot, and the other will turn you to stone if you're not careful.
Did you see the sisters go by?
Yeah, they wanted to string that Fisher brat up. Of course, I told them where to find him.
A fink as well as a creep. Nice.
But he'd managed to vanish somehow.
Can I take a look at your plans?
No way! What interest would they be to you, anyhow?
I've always had a secret desire to be a surveyor.
You have?
Sure. I mean, you surveyors are just like the great explorers, aren't you? Henry the Navigator, Vasco da Gama, Chris Columbus. Maybe you don't sail uncharted seas or discover new continents, but you're okay in my book.
Horse shit. You just stay away from those plans, you hear?
Catch you later, Bronson.
Alright, Bronson, you're alright. Yo, what if we use this fishing net, Rio?
I didn't want to.
But you want to fish. You see the conundrum you're in. Alright, it's been a while. There, Rio.
Did you see the weird sisters come by here?
Did I? They look madder than usual, so I hide until they're gone by.
Just as well. They thought you were playing with Emily. Boy, were they steamed.
Emily? You're madder than them.
Emily's dead, right?
I think Bronson is trying to cheat those sweet, vulnerable old ladies.
That's a little unfair, isn't it?
Okay. He's trying to cheat those seriously demented, poisonous old ladies.
You have to admire his acumen.
No luck with the fish?
No, man. They don't want bite. That's 'cause they know there's a storm brewing.
Storm? I don't think so.
Hey! I caught a bite!
You have?
It's a big one! A real big one!
Reel him in, Rio. Jeez, it must be a whale or something.
Alright.
Rustiest whale I ever see.
I still need a fish, Rio.
Okay, make me try again.
Maybe you better change your bait.
It's a bicycle.
It was half a rusting bicycle frame.
I'll
The
take
only
it.
serviceable part of the bicycle's
he
wrap
caught a fish.
was a rubber inner tube. You just never know when you're going to need stuff like that.
You got the fish?
There's a fish, my man.
I can't put it in my pocket while it's flapping about like that.
No problem.
I was waiting for that. It's fresh, dead fish, straight to the pocket.
There was nothing else on the bicycle. The fish was wet and slimy and decidedly dead. It was the old inner tube from the bicycle which Rio had fished from the sea. 3 feet of slightly perished rubber. Bound to be useful for something.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Progress. Gotta go fish.
Okay, cat. You don't deserve this, but here's a little fish.
Nom nom nom.
The little monster ate the fish, but never strayed far from the ball.
I've been bamboozled again.
I wasn't going to risk further. A cute little... It was big. It would have been pretty cool to drop, but I didn't. I could have loaded the cat into the inner tube and launched it out to sea. Catapult. Get it? Oh, Stobart, you kill me sometimes.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Okay. Oh. I have a phone call.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
I must answer this phone call, so I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. Teleport across, but I'm gonna bomb just so we get the full experience here. So one of the patch notes is Sparrow's supposed to give you a reward now. So we take our half. What up, Sparrow? Oh wow. Wait, that was all ropes! That's kind of gross. Oh. Apparently... No. Do it. No. you have to press F. Okay. Relies a little bit on that. Getting sucked into a conjure shop though along the way. Good blood drum kill there, and we're gonna be in a Dead Ringer at the same time. The sink. The right side spawn, easy. Left side, no one's doing it. They're all doing blood drum things. It's fine. Oh no, Biggie Man! That's just the worst teleport. That's so unfortunate. Oh! This is a good card draw. Yeah. Oh, I'm a moron. Oh, old bitey. There you go. Okay. All right, audio. We are number 1. Or is this like friends? Oh, we are number 3. There you go. It is water. Oh God. Away! It's loud! This is a Blade Master! He's keeping me in this hell! Okay. It's very loud. I'm back! Telemonkey's back into the fucking danger zone. It's Kirby. I hate this. What a dumb always cast. Do these explode? Okay, they sure do. No! Oh. People rocks. Oh. Guess I'll die. What? Is that like a retreat? Oh my God. What a heckin' debate that was! Oh, no. That's fine, though. What? Okay, that seems like a bug. Oh! No! No! Okay. I gotta beam him, and then I gotta get this somehow. Oh, negated. Nice. All right, so I need. Yes, hologram, Pog. He's still gonna kill me though. It's not enough. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, where was it? Ah! Where'd you go, Tic Tac? That was pretty epic. Yeah, it looks really cool and the music is really fun, but the story just doesn't let you breathe. And all I want to do is like go around and explore the planet. But it's just like, no, go here. No, go here. Now here's 20-minute cutscene. And then immediately go here. Oh, this crevasse that looks like the way in, it kills you. And it's you stay trapped in there until you're like, am I dying? And then you just reset. That was weird. I don't know if I was just like screwing up the controls or something, but I don't think I was. I mean, I play video games. What? Oh my god. He bounced up and exploded this. Alright, we're back. Thanks for being patient. What are you trying to do? Get rid of this cat.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength.
Nah. Yeah, what if you go up here? And then... Yeah, we're all trying to sabotage the surveyor so I can look at the plans, I guess. There you go. There you go.
Maybe it wasn't such a good idea after all.
No, it's an excellent idea. Put it back! Now what?
I don't think so. Maybe I had a future as a surrealist artist. I didn't have a flag on me, so the flagpole...
I don't know what I'm doing.
No. Wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that he's taunting me with these wrongs.
That wouldn't...
No.
No. I had to think of something else.
Okay, well, I'm gonna leave it there. Yo, what the heck, catfish?
I wasn't going to...
Just take the ball. Do I need to take the ball? Stobart defeated by a cat. Oh, no. Okay, yeah. It's not even there. And he's not even lined up with it. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Come back here so I can talk to you. There's a snake on the flagpole. Won't that mess up your
I
measurements?
had no more to talk to him about.
Okay. Grab.
I recognized...
Okay. I didn't want the nut.
I didn't want to...
Why is it there then? Let's go on, Dig Dug. Fake game, indeed. Shrug. 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 Kitty.
Hey, cat. Wanna...
Hey, cat. Can't believe you just ate my fish and didn't care.
It wasn't exactly enthralled.
I gotta talk to Rio again and be like, yo, I need another fish. It's such a walk. Where are you going? Oh my god, oh my god, Stobart. Thank you. Oh, he's got another fish. Well,
There's a fish, my man.
maybe I tie it to the rope and the cat's like, yo, fish. Tie it to the tube. We're going fishing for a cat. If you shrug. Okay.
That should get the old cat dancing. I just hoped it didn't give itself a cardiac.
Ball get. Why did I want the ball?
It was the ball I stole from the cat.
Ah, thievery.
Nah, I didn't have the throwing strength to knock the marker off.
Okay. Hey, kitty.
A cute little...
Why did I need this ball? Nah, didn't have.
Nah.
Maybe I give the cat the fish now, because I got the ball.
I didn't want to risk the wrath of... I didn't want to risk... Maybe I had a future...
Okay. Goodbye.
I couldn't get to the theodolite while the surveyor was using it.
Shrug.
He wouldn't have wanted that. Catch you later, Bronson.
See ya, Bronson. I guess back to Rio. Be like, hey, Rio, I got this ball. Maybe it's bait. Catch me a key to the door.
What would you give me for this fine red ball?
There's a very nasty Arabic insult I could teach you.
Forget it.
What? Okay. Maybe he wants the red ball. Catch you later, Bronson. You can only talk to him over here.
I had no more to talk.
Great. Back up to the house. Still didn't get it, huh, kitty?
It was locked.
Alright. Hint time. I have the ball. Now what? Try knocking at the marker. I tried that. To the left of the house, attach the inner tube to... Okay. But the inner tube's here.
I couldn't reach it.
Yeah. Get up yonder. Grab the deal. It's like the sling from King's Quest 6 or whatever
I
that
didn't
was.
have a flag on me.
Yeah, grab the... There you are. There you go, kitty. I mean, like, I tried doing that, but just, like, in the wrong order, I guess. But I would have never seen that branch, so... Okay. Time to hit it first try.
I put the ball in the catapult. Took aim. Yes! Okay, so it was a lucky shot, but I'd knocked the theodolite target clean off the end of the flagpole.
It's a pretty good shot. He's like, the heck? And we waited for him in ambush.
What the hell's going on here?
Hi, Bronson. Nice to see you, too.
You again. Have you been screwing around with my theodolite target? Where is it? I had to climb out of the window to put that one on. Damn it, I'm gonna have to go through all that again.
Not this time. The house is locked up and the sisters aren't here.
Hell's teeth! I'll have to put the spare target on the other flagpole. A whole morning's work wasted. I'm gonna fix all this and then I'm gonna fix you, you hear?
Yeah? Fine. I'll be waiting.
You hear? Goodbye. That is a sturdy flagpole. The plans.
I just had to sneak a look at those plans.
He's coming run down here. Don't do that. Oh shit, he actually is. Look faster.
Get away from there right now. And stay out.
What? Okay. Oh, I was grabbing that. And put it in my pants.
It was a net left to I didn't. It was Bronson's theodolite.
Uh-huh. Very collapsible.
The novelty value of having an inner tube in my pocket had worn off. I left it there. The novelty...
Okay, we will bribe him. Nope. We will take the ladder from him. Lol. It's murder, then.
What you doing, Bronson? Just hanging around?
I'm gonna kill you for this, Stobart. Get me down from here.
What, so you can kill me? Gee, you talked me out of it, Bronson. I felt a little guilty about leaving Bronson up there, but not much, obviously.
It's not that far of a fall.
The marker was a bright, shiny thing, and I have a weakness for bright, shiny things. It was the electronic marker which Bronson used with his theodolite.
Okay. Dart him.
Hey, get me down.
What's the magic word?
Please.
Oh, bad luck. I was thinking of Alakazam. He wouldn't have wanted that. Catch you later, Bronson.
Catch you later, Bronson. I'm out. I have no... What am I supposed to do with this theodolite? But I got it now. Oh, well, he can't yell at me for looking at the plans now, I suppose. If he yells at me for hanging there, I am, gonna be annoyed.
With Bronson out of the way,
Okay, good.
I could finally get a clear look at the plans. Engineers' drawings didn't mean much to me, but one thing was clear. These plans were for a 5-story, 200-roomed, luxury, pirate-themed hotel. Another stain on the bedspread of paradise.
Okay.
It was Bronson's plans for the hotel from hell.
Do I give it to Rio or confront Bronson about it? Or I think we're kind of done with Rio. Although this boat is like animated, shaded, so.
Look here. Bronson's plans.
Was I right? Is that creep up to no good?
Darn right he is.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
You there? Why is Mr. Bronson hanging from that flagpole?
He climbed up there of his own accord.
Then help him, you stupid man! Quickly, before he falls!
Yes, ma'am.
You know, hanging from flagpoles suits you.
Get me down!
Not until the old ladies have heard exactly what you had planned. I've got your plans, Bronson. I know about the hotel.
So what? This is between me and the dames.
Those sweet old
The
ladies
dames.
trusted you. This isn't what they wanted.
Oh, people like them don't know what they want. Instead of wasting their money on this mausoleum, I can turn it to profit.
But you should have discussed it with them first. If I was to let you down, will you promise to come clean about your plan?
Sure I will.
And you'll come to a tasteful compromise with Miss Frost and Miss Mina?
Taste? What's taste got to do with architecture?
Oh, dear. You'll have to stay where you are until you see sense.
You rat.
Catch you later, Bronson.
Yeah, I'll catch you later, Bronson. It's good.
Hi. Could I ask...
Never mind that. Help poor Mr. Bronson.
I'd had enough of taunting Bronson.
So help him then.
I'd had...
Oh my god. I have not had enough.
I'd had enough. It was locked.
Young man.
Okay, I know.
Young man. Do I just like do this? Hey ladies. That's probably what I had to do.
Here. Bronson's plans.
Yeah.
This means nothing to me.
She's not wearing her reading glasses.
Ah, wait. Yes, I see now. I see it all too clearly. That man is planning to build a huge hotel. Bronson is a confidence trickster. Mina, we have been duped. I'm glad we didn't sign his contract.
Oh, I hate tricksters, especially confident ones.
Come, Mina.
Uh-oh. She's got an umbrella.
Mr. Bronson, you may consider yourself persona non grata.
Yes. Cave Canum.
Kindly disentangle yourself from our flagpole and eject yourself from our property this very minute.
Disentangle. Eject.
Hey, cut that out, you crazy old bat.
How dare you! Mina isn't crazy, she's just engagingly eccentric.
Yeah, as a bedbug. Ouch!
Lovely as this little vista is, I'd be really grateful if you could let me into the museum now.
Certainly, young man. We are most grateful to you for exposing this scoundrel. Mina, the lock.
And I fed your cat.
Thanks, ladies.
Stobart, be a pal. Get these harpies off me. Ooh!
She's just poking him. Meanwhile, Nico had a much better go of
While
it.
George was basking in the sun-drenched Caribbean, I went to London. It was a long shot, but I thought I'd start my search for the Jaguar Stone at the British Museum.
It was raining. Who are these ripped ladies?
The two Japanese girls were inexplicably amused by something. The attendant didn't show it, but I sensed he was watching my every move. It was a phone, probably for staff only. The carving looked Central or South American in style, perhaps Aztec. The display case contained a couple of vases. The carving looked Buddhist in subject, but Mesoamerican in execution.
What's up, girls? Did we see you in the pot place? Oh.
Bonjour. I wonder if you could help me.
Ohayou gozaimasu.
What's so funny? Oh, never mind.
Okay. That seems to be a running gag, I guess.
It was a stone identical in size and style to the Coyote Stone. However, this stone bore the image of a jaguar.
So I took
the cabinet was locked. It was a woven wall hanging with a South American design.
She's touching everything in the museum.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't touch the exhibits.
The mask looked more African than American.
Touch it.
I
Annoyed
didn't want
the
mask,
attendant.
although
Okay.
it certainly reminded me of somebody.
It did. Oh, you have a bag.
There was nothing very useful in my bag, just a single hair clip.
That I now have. To pick a lock.
That's the kind of thing Georges would do, not me.
Ah, fair.
It was a hair clip.
Fair. Alright, attendant. What's the word? There's a cabinet over there, too.
The cabinet contained a dagger decorated with Mayan designs. It was a small, flat square of polished obsidian. Nothing like the one I was looking for. According to the caption, this was the scrying mirror given to Dr. John Dee by Sir Francis Drake.
Okay.
There was a huge carving of somebody who must have been important once.
Alright. No, not the cabinet. The attendant, please. Hello there.
Can I help you, miss?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of an English sea captain called El Draco?
El Draco? Not a very English name.
I think that's what the Spanish would have called him. It was about the time of the conquistadors.
16th century. Oh, I know. That's what the Spanish called Sir Francis Drake.
Francis Drake? Have you got anything here that belonged to him?
Indeed, miss. We have a couple of artifacts he brought back from one of his journeys.
What can you tell me about the scrying mirror?
Ah, that belonged to the alchemist and part-time Elizabethan spy, Dr. John Dee. It was brought back from the New World by Sir Francis Drake and presented to him.
I need
It's
both these
Mayan,
things?
you know.
What is a scrying mirror?
It's rather like a crystal ball, and you can't see anything in it. Apparently, he had a partner who used it to talk with angels. If you ask me, you were barking mad.
It didn't look anything like the Coyote Stone. This one was like a little black shaving mirror. Is the scrying mirror the only piece of obsidian Drake gave Dee?
Funny you should ask. There's another called the Jaguar Stone. Dee never liked it, though. Said there were angels in the mirror, but devils in that stone.
Can I take a closer look at Dee's mirror, please?
No, you cannot. That's why the cabinet is locked. They tried some newfangled interactive scheme. And you can guess what happened.
bloody kids ran off with half the exhibits. Hands-on experience, my foot. In my days, it was hands off, I ask you. What do kids know about ancient Mayan civilization? Nothing.
Well, yeah, that's why they come to the museum to learn about it.
I didn't think the museum attendant would be interested in a hair grip. Not even a cute one like this. Can you tell me something about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. The so-called Jaguar Stone was brought back from the Americas by Sir Francis Drake and presented, with, as you already know, the more famous scrying mirror, to John Dee. The old loony didn't like the stone, though. Reckoned it was tainted by the devil. Come along, miss. I'll show you the mirror.
I've already... Oh, never mind.
He's just doing his job. It's probably like
John Dee's famous scrying
someone's interested.
given to him by Francis Drake.
Do you know if this mirror has any relevance to Tezcatlipoca?
Who? Tis like... I can't even say it. Ah, there's someone here who'll be able to help you better than me. This young lady has some questions to ask, Professor. I think she's from France.
Professor Roubillier?
Eh? What? You two know each other, do you? Excuse me, the telephone.
Like how he stands. He's like got a 10-degree lean forward.
We meet again.
Mademoiselle, France, eh?
Yes, I believe that's where you live, Professor.
I have a house there, on the outskirts of Paris, but I haven't been back for many months.
I thought you were going to stay in Quaramonte to witness the eclipse.
Alas, business comes first. An important consignment of artifacts on loan to the British Museum. But I intend to return to Quaramonte in plenty of time.
He's gonna leave with the stone.
Professor Roubillier, your taxi's here.
If you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to at the docks.
Gonna look over there and the stone's gone.
Can you answer me some questions about the Jaguar Stone?
Certainly, miss. If you just step this way.
It's gone.
It's gone. Some sods half-inched it.
Half-inched?
Stolen it, miss. Never mind. The silent alarm will have been tripped. I'm afraid nobody can leave until our crack security team gets here.
How long will that take?
Could be a while. I think it's their tea break.
The thief could be miles away by then.
Don't you worry about that, miss. Just don't try to leave.
It was too much of a coincidence that Roubillier showed up and the stone promptly disappeared. I didn't have time for their crack security team to finish their tea. I had to get after him.
The tea?
The attendant didn't show it, but I sensed he was watching my every move. I didn't steal the stone. I was nowhere near it.
So who do you suppose did steal it?
It must have been Roubillier.
Huh! Begging your pardon, but he's a man of letters. A professor.
So was Moriarty. Man of letters or not, he's your culprit. Don't you think it's suspicious that Roubillier has urgent business at the docks?
Not in the slightest, young lady. He's gone to oversee the unloading of cargo, an exhibition of Mayan sculpture on loan from Mexico City.
What's the name of the ship?
The Xibalba Princess, moored down by Tower Bridge. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Thank you.
Why do you
been
know?
most helpful.
Okay. Hey, girls.
I doubted the girls would be any help to me. There was nothing else. I didn't need to make a call.
And just leave. And if he's like, you can't leave, just be like, make me.
I'm sorry, miss, but I shall have to ask you to stay.
Oh, but surely you don't suspect me of stealing the stone?
No, but you will have to make a statement to the police. You're a witness.
You're a witness. Just leave. Yeah, I guess we'll grab that.
The cabinet was locked.
The cabinet.
The cabinet.
It's something George would do.
That's the kind of thing.
Put it in your bag. She shrugs too. Good.
It was the obsidian.
This is the dagger.
The cabinet contained. The cabinet. That's the kind of thing George would do.
Music gets all weird over here. Maybe it's just the music.
I wanted nothing to do with that statue.
Touch this statue.
There was nothing I wanted to.
Tray chic. Touch the curtain.
Excuse me, miss. Please don't.
Excuse me, miss. Here, ladies.
I doubted the girls would be any help.
But they got bags, and I have a bag. Maybe they want some bags.
I doubted the.
Alright. There's a display case here.
Perhaps I'm a Philistine, but old vases. The display case. I didn't need to make.
Sure. I don't know what to do. Someone sneezed. Talk to the guy again, I guess. Click this statue.
I doubted that.
Okay. Hit him in the head with the mask, and then run.
There was nothing. I didn't want the mask.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. She shrugged. I was like, what happened there?
What was it you wanted?
He wouldn't have been interested. Thank you. You've been most.
What was it you...
He wouldn't have been. Thank you.
Question marks. Perhaps you can find another way out. Take the key from the cabinet on the right. Oh, there's a key. Jesus. That pixel, this is like 4 pixels, and the thing, the circle saying it's a thing is like covering it, so alright. These are my excuses. Yeah, we're gonna take the knife.
The key unlocked the case.
This is something Stobart would do.
I locked the case again and took the key. The key didn't fit this lock. It was an obsidian dagger, thin and razor sharp.
Razor sharp, like to cut through this cloth and then just leave? Or take a hostage?
Excuse me, miss.
Excuse me. No hostages, okay. Shrug. Put it in your bag.
I'd have to think of some. No, that.
She's so angry. You got it wrong.
That isn't it at all.
She said it didn't fit, right?
I'd already tried to open. That's the kind of thing.
Okay, well, you're clearly stealing stuff.
I didn't.
Help! But how do they help me? Yeah, we already know where he's heading. Okay. Apparently he goes, talks on the phone. Ugh. We had the right idea, just didn't know how to do it.
Look at this. The thief left this key in the cabinet.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
That makes the theft an inside job, right?
Oh dear.
In other words, the thief was Professor Oublier.
Well, let's leave that for the police to decide, shall we? I better phone them right away.
Probably should have phoned them in the first place. But, alright. Someone's laughing at the...
Hello?
I knew I had nothing to worry about if the police were called.
Yes, I'll hold.
But I had to catch up with Oublier, and fast.
The, ambience is pretty funny. You son of a...
It was a woven wall. The doors were securely locked.
Uh-huh.
I levered the handle open with the thin dagger.
Seems like you shouldn't be covering an exit, but alright. Meanwhile, back at Catch. Oh, we're in the,
The room had been decorated to resemble the interior of a sailing ship. It was disturbingly effective.
Sail.
It was one of those old pens made out of a feather. It was an indented well in the corner of the desk. I guess it was intended to hold ink, but it seemed unnecessarily wide. Maybe Ketch had used it to hold his rum bottles steady in heavy seas.
Yeah.
The top surface of the desk had a large recessed area set into it. I guessed it was intended to stop things rolling off in heavy seas. There was also an inkwell, and a few inches away, a small hole with a feather placed in it. It was an old book with spidery writing covering the open pages. It was a beautifully crafted model of a sailing ship. It was Captain Ketch's sea chest. Its battered appearance hinted at salty tales of maritime adventure and swashbuckling. Long months at sea with a rum-sodden, mutinous crew, hardtack and scurvy. And this chest, full to the brim with Ketch's loot, pearls, diamonds, emeralds, and doubloons. On the other hand, it could have been full of spare blankets.
Yeah, you need to calm down, George.
It was an actual pirate ship chart.
Wow.
Maybe that wheel was from Ketch's ship. Suddenly, I was 12 years old again.
Oh, there
Captain
he is.
Frederick Ketch, 1570. Around his neck was a cross. Maybe he was a part-time pirate. It was a ship's bell.
Ring it!
2 bells and all's well. Pirates were cool.
Uh-huh.
It was an old wooden barrel. Maybe it was from Ketch's ship.
Pirates
It was a shiny and very sharp-looking pirate's cutlass.
Alright, what can we grab here? Yoink.
Okay, I've had my hands on an historical document. Now what?
Put it on the thing.
The chart fitted exactly into the recess on the top of the desk.
Neat. It's locked. It wasn't locked.
Surprise!
It's Emily. Okay. She was hanging out in the chest, doing her impression of Binding of Isaac.
What the? Who are you?
I'm Emily.
What were you doing in there, Emily?
Hiding. What are you doing here?
Grown-up stuff.
Grown-ups? I'm never gonna grow up, I'm not. You shouldn't be here. What's your name?
I'm George.
Pleased to meet you, Jaws.
George.
Jaws?
Jeez.
Make your mind up.
Jeez. What do you think about this dart?
What can you tell me about Captain Ketch?
That's him on the wall, in the picture.
Yeah, I know. Scary-looking guy, huh?
He was my great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Yeah, you have his eyes. Why don't you go play with Rio?
I'm not allowed.
How come?
'Cause Aunt Frost says I'm not allowed out of the house. That's why, Mr. Nosy Beak.
Too bad.
Nosy beak. What is this item? Look at this dart. Isn't it neat?
Would you like to play darts?
No.
Oh, come on. I'll throw, you catch.
That's dangerous. Darts will stick in me and make me bleed.
She's smart.
Why don't you ask your other aunt if you can play with Rio?
Aunt Mina's cuckoo. Aunt Frost says so. She says when the Lord handed out common sense, Aunt Mina was off getting double portions of chin.
Alright.
I bet you can't keep this piece of coal in your mouth for the next half hour.
Could too. I could keep it in my mouth for hours and hours and hours.
Yeah? Go on then. Prove it.
Don't want to. And if you try to make me, I'll tell Aunt Mina.
Got me there.
That cross you're wearing, Emily?
It's my lucky Jesus cross.
It's just like the one Captain Ketch wore.
Uh-huh.
Can I borrow it?
Uh-uh.
That Rio's a smart kid. He helped me outwit Bronson.
Rio is clever. He can spit ever so far.
Look, an ancient Mayan stone.
Is that a magic stone?
Well, I don't know about that.
No.
Do you know how to use a theodolite?
We don't learn anything about surveying at my school. Not until 5th grade.
But you knew what that was.
What would you trade for that cross, Emily?
A puppy.
Well, I don't happen to have a puppy in my pocket right now. Can you think of anything else you'd trade?
Don't know.
A puppy. Why do I need the cross?
Why don't you run along and play?
Aunt Mina told...
Well, that doesn't mean you have to stay indoors, does it? On a beautiful day like today?
There's a storm coming.
Oh, nuts. You don't know that.
I do so. I can see the whole world from the window.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm busy. There were several things I wanted to say to that awful kid, but I held my tongue.
Proud of you, George. You want this marker?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Okay, I'm done with you, Emily. I didn't...
That looked like that's where it was supposed to be, so I left it there. That might come in useful, in ticklish situations.
What you doing, Jaws?
I'm just borrowing this feather, that's all.
Why?
I might be able to make use of it.
You gonna steal it? That's bad. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, don't do that.
Why not?
Well, because I'm not stealing, just borrowing.
She seems okay with that.
March 20th, 1670 fix.
What?
Engaged frigate off Fan Falvador? It was garbage. Huh. I guess being a pirate didn't require too many academic qualifications. The passage went on to describe how Ketch had got wind of the approach of a fleet of English ships. It seemed the new governor had not shared his predecessor's views on Ketch's activities. They were out for his blood. Sailed to that place where I made secure my fortune. I returned safe in the knowledge that the governor shall not discover that which I had hidden. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle?
So full of what?
It was a beautifully The ship looked too fragile to touch. That looked like...
Desk. Shrug. Tickle her.
She wouldn't have been interested.
Is there something else
There
on
were
the
several
chest?
things
Okay. Nope, just a shrug. Look at the barrel. Look at the cutlass.
Yow! I should have known better than to put my hand in there. Grandma Stobart had a nasty experience in a water butt once.
What? What's a water butt?
Whatever lived in that barrel could stay there as far as I was concerned.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, Puppety.
Whatever lived in that barrel could
Do you know what a water butt is? I don't.
It would have been easy to reach the cutlass and slip it in my pocket. It would also have been the most regrettable action of my life.
Pirates are cool.
2 bells and all's well. Pirates were cool.
Yeah. I can leave. Why did I put that map there? Also, I want her cross, apparently, for some reason.
There were several things I...
Yeah, yeah, I already marked it for one. Wait, there's a cannon up there. Okay. Oh, you're still eating the fish. Dickle, dickle, giddy.
The cat made short work of the feather, tearing it into a blizzard of small pieces.
This cat, the feather shreds. I will use those to make a blow dart.
The quill had been torn into small pieces. Wrong, wrong, wrong.
Yeah, that's been a common thing. Yeah, I put this whole theodolite in my pants earlier. So that was cool. Pirate campaign, that's fun. Alright, look at this girl. Will you trade it for your cross?
She wouldn't have been interested.
Yeah. Fair.
It was firmly attached to the desk.
I mean, this could be another fishing lure, but what do I need more fish for? I mean, he caught a bike before, so maybe he'll catch me my answer. And I can talk to him about Emily, I guess, too. Rio! What are you up to? Do you want a fishing net now? Why is this net here?
I didn't want...
Okay. Hey, yo, Rio! What up? Yeah.
What do you give to a small, irritating girl who asks about everything?
Try a conch. Delicate colors, interesting shape, and when you put it to your ear, you can hear the sea.
Yeah? Why's that?
Usually because you're standing next to it.
Cool. You got one?
Yeah, but I promised it to my sister. She well vexed with me.
Why is your sister mad with you?
Well, last night, when I got home with our supper, she went wild. Rio, she said, how come all you ever catch is puffer fish? A sicker puffer fish. What I want is tiger fish. So don't bother come back home till you catch one, boy. I don't see how I'm gonna catch no tiger fish. All I have is a fishing pole and a worm.
What do you need to catch a tiger fish?
One of them real fancy flies like the rich fishermen use.
Ah, here you go.
Hey, this is just what you need to make a fly.
Thanks. Let's hope them tiger fish hungry. A deal's a deal. Here's a conch.
Puzzle master. Look, I only checked the hints like 3 times this stream. But I feel like they were warranted. One was a pixel hunt. One was a very point-and-click adventure game puzzle.
It was the conch shell that Rio had given me.
I don't remember the third. Did I do a
Here,
third?
I've got a conch. Would you like it?
Dunno. Aunt Frost told me never to take presents from strange men.
I'm not a strange man.
Then why are you called Jaws, Jaws? That's a stupid name.
I'm not called...
Okay, stupid
Look,
man then, not strange
conch,
man.
Pretty. Swap for the cross, yes or no? Right, this thing's going out the window.
Okay, we'll do swapsies.
Or swapsies? But why did I want that? That's my next question.
Ketch's crucifix was encrusted with precious gems.
Neat.
It was Bronson's theodolite.
Maybe it works on the map somehow. Guess not. Okay. Walk over, shrug. Pirates are cool. Did I look in the chest again? I must have. Yeah, he shrugged. Okay. Maybe it goes.
That looked like that.
Maybe it goes in the inkwell. I don't know why.
There were several things.
Why I needed this.
The ship looked too fragile to touch. That was...
Well, no good. Put it in the panties.
I don't think so.
I feel like I've done a few of these puzzles like out of order or something, because it's like, why do I need this? And why did I put that there? Because I picked the thing up and it fit. That was it.
The desk had obviously been cut to fit the chart. Or maybe vice versa.
Uh-huh. Look at the chart.
That looked like that's where...
Hints! Can't find the lead I'm looking for. What do I do? Yeah. Try bringing together some of the objects that you found in the museum. Yup.
I'd better think...
Okay. Yup.
No.
Okay. Oh.
Not so...
Uh-huh.
That isn't it.
Uh-huh.
That wouldn't...
You don't say.
Not so...
Mm-hmm.
Not such a good...
Uh-huh. Well, it's only the panties.
I'd better...
And I've done that already. So, back to the hints. The desk may well be the appropriate place to do this. Place the map, the lantern, and the cross. There's a lantern? There's a lantern. Okay.
Holding that lantern, I felt kinda biblical. Like Jesus or Florence Nightingale.
Cool. No. Pick it up. Put it on the desk. I am annoyed. Into the inkwell. Okay. I was selecting the wrong 10 pixels.
The lantern fitted so precisely in the inkwell, it could only be deliberate.
What you doing now, Jaws?
Knock it off, will ya? There's something you ought to know. I don't buy cute or lost puppy. I've put the lantern in the inkwell. See? It fits.
Why?
Because it was cut to fit.
Why?
Because sneaky old Captain Ketch made it that way.
Why?
What is with all the questions?
'Cause I'm interested.
Why?
'Cause I have the insatiable curiosity of the young.
Why?
All right. Truce.
Heckin' reverse card. All right. Oh my god. Ornate cross. And the pen holder.
Ketch's cross slipped snugly into the pen holder.
What you doing now?
Grown-up stuff.
I doubt that.
I've put your cross in this little hole in the desk.
Why?
Impulse mainly, with a dash of irrational intuition.
Silly.
Ain't that the truth?
Only women have intuition.
The lantern cast a strong light over the desktop. The light cast a shadow of the cross. And the shadow fell precisely over a small, unnamed island shaped like a skull.
Skull Island.
That must be it. Ketch's Treasure Island.
Uh-oh. That's Zombie Island. It's a bad place.
Zombie
No
Island.
kidding? Well, bad place or not, that's my next port of call.
Can I come too?
The hell you can.
I never get to leave the house.
Bummer. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye! Going to Zombie Island. I'm gonna take that boat from Rio. I guess. But a storm's a-coming, so we will crash land there conveniently. I don't like that when I hit the pier, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna walk up the beach. I actually do quite a bit with Rio. Rio.
Would you take me to, Zombie Island?
In this weather? You're mad, man.
The rain will keep the zombies indoors.
Yeah.
Just say I did meet a zombie. What would you do?
There ain't no zombies on Zombie Island. At least, not anymore. It's uninhabited.
Good. What do you mean, not anymore?
You still want to go?
I guess.
Well, I ain't had no luck with them tiger fish. And with the mood my sister is in, I'll be safer with the zombies.
Alright, let's go. Let's get it, Rio. Nice. And we're off. More murder. A storm. Thanks, Rio. Stay so I can come back, I guess?
So, this was Zombie Island. Somehow I'd been expecting something more sinister. Come on, Rio. Let's find that treasure.
No, thanks. I'm staying right here.
Oh, come on. You said yourself there's no zombies left.
No
Yeah,
zombies.
But that was while there was a big pile of seawater between me and this place. All me have now is this little bit between the boat and the shore, and I'm hanging on to it.
Okay. Smart kid. Guess I'll climb a cliff. Sure.
The cliff was steep. Too steep to climb without handholds.
Okay.
And I couldn't find any.
Okay.
The cliff stopped me getting off the beach.
What? Okay. Yo, Rio, what do I do?
That Emily sure asks a lot of questions.
Rest it, man. This whole Emily business just isn't funny.
Look, we're obviously at cross purposes here. I'm talking about Emily Ketch.
Yeah, and so am I. He was my friend. Her aunts hated it, but we did move together, you know. She used to be real keen at
Guybrush.
hide and seek. It could take hours to
What's up,
find
Guitar
her.
Hero?
One time, last time, it took days. She must have shouted and screamed herself hoarse, but there was nobody to hear her.
Where'd she hidden herself?
Captain Ketch's old sea chest. The only way to open it was from the outside.
Suddenly, I didn't feel so good. We never exchanged another word about Emily Ketch.
Wait, was she trapped in there? And we saved? Okay. It's going pretty okay. We've been enjoying Broken Sword. I thought about Guybrush a few times in this game so far. We've been having fun though. I don't, well, I was talking about this last time we played. I think the first Broken Sword was a bit better than this one. This one's way more leaning into the point and click of it all. Where the first one had like some little side puzzles here and there that were fun. Oh, there's a rock outcrop. This feels, yeah, especially the last half hour has felt like a pixel
It was
hunt.
too high. I couldn't get up there.
And yeah, for these little blue deals. But maybe there's like a button to highlight those, but it doesn't tell you that. So we've been kind of struggling the last little bit, but we've been having fun. The voice acting is very fun. How have you been? No, I didn't want to do that. Playing both on your Android? Yeah, I've seen that a few times on mobile. It's like, yo, I would not mind playing a point and click on a mobile sometime. I don't know why I did that, but that would involve travel, and we're not traveling, so. All right, so there's a rock outcrop, and I can't reach it. Do you have anything in the boat?
Rio's boat was strewn with fishing nets and tackle.
Can I have them?
I was quite happy where I was, relatively speaking.
Does Rio know anything? Yes. Could I have this,
Could
please?
I borrow your net?
Yeah, man, no problem.
Yeah, it's kind of the nice thing about the remasters, is they have like a hint system that goes along with them. But even
Planning
like
on catching some fish?
Nope. I'm after a big rock.
But even like the other games we played, like some of the King's Quests, in like the community hub on Steam, there's like walkthroughs and stuff which help a little bit too. And helpful people in chat, of course.
Well, here I go. Wish me luck, Rio.
Good luck, George. Watch out for the Walking Dead.
I kind of want to watch that show again. I stopped watching after like the 4th season, and apparently there's like 10 now. Back in London. Back with Nico.
I stumbled down dark stairwells for what seemed like forever, until suddenly I found myself, wow, in an abandoned London Underground station. This place must have been closed down decades ago.
Wait, weren't we going to the boat?
LBS.
Hi there! Stay away from my lamp!
Lubes? What are lubes?
What are lubes? Lilith Magnus, thanks for the follow. That's like that's like the recent Reddit post of what's Florida ounces, where it's fluid ounces. I suppose.
LBS. Lubes? What are lubes?
I suppose she's French, so they wouldn't use pounds.
The poster was advertising a play I'd never heard of.
What are lubes?
It was an old map of the London Underground. It was a maintenance cupboard.
Open it.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Probably good.
The train signal light still worked.
Wow. She said aghast. Flip it. For no reason.
A warning sign saying high voltage convinced me to leave the lights alone.
Okay. There's a ladder over there. British Museum. I can leave, apparently. There's a vending machine. It's under construction.
It was an old chocolate vending machine. It was a poster advertising holidays in Scotland. It was an old ticket machine. A sign read, Tickets 3D.
Tickets. My brother and parents recently took a holiday in Scotland.
A pile of old railway sleepers was blocking the platform.
Like 3 or 4 years ago now, I suppose. Alright. What do I do here? Why am I here? Shouldn't I be at the boat yard?
The machine wasn't about to weigh me for nothing.
We'll pay the machine then. Did I already click to open this? I think I did.
A latch lock.
A latch lock. Well, good thing you have an obsidian dagger to just snip and yep. Point and click. All right.
The blade of the dagger just fitted between the door and the soft wood frame. The door gave slightly and then held firm.
Gave slightly. There's a crack though.
My fingers were too big to reach into the tiny crack.
Okay.
The hair grip was too thick to fit into the...
What about this key? She shrugs. She's like, I give up.
A latch lock stopped me getting into the cupboard.
Well, can I use this again on the crack?
The blade of the dagger was too thick to get into the narrow crack.
Okay, so we're looking for something thin. Here, have a dagger, weighing machine. Shrug. Oops. Also, the Broken Sword 1 remaster seemed way more refined than this one, for sure. Okay. Vending slot. Coin reject slot. Is there a coin in there?
The cup was empty.
Bummer.
The tray was empty.
Bummer.
The machine needed to be fed a coin before it would operate. The machine looked like it had sold its last ticket a long time ago.
I can have it.
I'd probably break my neck if I climbed over the sleepers. Or worse, a heel.
Sleepers?
A pile of old railway sleepers was blocking the platform.
They're called sleepers? Not ties? I am confused. Maybe someone's behind the poster.
It might have been a nice souvenir if it hadn't been torn and dirty.
Take this poster. Take that. You gotta right click
The date
everything.
on the poster was before I was born.
And then left clicked everything.
It looked just like the modern one.
That face. Okay, let's see what's...
There was no point in going back up there.
Gotcha. Cut it. Oh, wait, what was this? Tunnel.
It was too dangerous to start walking along the tracks. I remembered what always happened to Wile E. Coyote when he did that.
What happened?
It was the tunnel the train had come out of.
Okay, there's a crack. My fingers
My
too
fingers
fat.
were too big.
Too big.
A small crack had appeared where the dagger had pried the door from its frame. Through the crack, I could just make out the latch which stopped the door from opening.
Hey, Katamari. So I need something that can fit the crack to flip it open that does something, and I gotta weigh myself, but I need money.
The machine wasn't about to...
Have a paperclip. Why do I have my bag still? I don't know. Maybe it opens the crack. The strap is thin enough. Shrug. Something with the vending machine. Cut it. Put it in the reject slot. Yeah. 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 There's like 3 things here. I'm just gonna. The dagger wasn't narrow enough to vandalize. Perhaps there's something else you could do. Yeah. Use the hair clip from Nico's bag on the coin slot in the thing. Yeah. I just didn't want to do everything. Okay, she rejected it. Excuse me. Vending slot. Excuse me, hint. Yeah, it's very point clicky. There you go. Use the hair clip from Nico's bag on the coin slot of the vending machine. Where's... Oh, the train's passing by, so I must wait for the train. Slots at the top. There's a coin slot. There's 4 things on this. That's the second time that's happened tonight. It's a bit too busy. All right.
I pushed the hair clip into the slot and whatever was stuck there disappeared into the machine.
Okay.
I pulled out an old English penny.
Amazing. Slime jamming. Penny in the weigh machine. Now we're cooking with butter.
I put the old penny into the slot. The needle twitched rustily and the machine spat out a card.
Oh, what did it say?
The weight was in imperial units. It meant nothing to me. The card also had my fortune on it. A family quarrel will turn out to your advantage.
Ah. 13 something? Alright, that'll fit through the slot. Progress.
I remembered my student days when I regularly forgot my house keys. A wiggle with the thick cord between the frame and the lock, and the latch lifted.
Amazing. Push the button. Stop the train. Or switch the train? Something the train. Oh, it stopped. Okay.
The train was my ride out of there. I could worry about not having a ticket when I got to the docks.
Oh, we're getting to the docks. I was like, why are we here? I was very confused why we were here. Meanwhile, back on the island, Stobart finally climbed the cliff and then died because he hasn't worked out in years. Okay. He looked both ways. Apparently there are 2 directions. I will go this direction. The end. So I'm looking for the treasure here. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing here. Okay, Vista. Mushrooms. Oh no, is this a map puzzle? Like the King's Quest puzzles? Because they're terrible. This is a very fungus island. Oh! What is this? It's a boar! Tiny boar.
The path was blocked by an ugly and extremely dangerous-looking boar.
I mean, I suppose its tusks are pretty big.
The boar's expression said, "Forget it, Stobart."
Forget it, Stobart. But Stobart remembered he had panties. Okay. Dart it.
I couldn't get close enough to stick the dart in him.
Well, get closer then. Net 'em. Here, piggy, piggy. Oh. Okay. Cool. Not impressed. Would you like some coal? No? Alright, I'm going this way. Can I go this way? Branch. Get the branch. It's way back over here. Yeah, there just needs to be something.
If I jumped, I could just about reach the branch.
There just needs to be something a little more identifiable of stuff. Because, like, how am I supposed to find this here unless I'm, like, just pouring my mouse over everything? And then barely.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help any in this situation.
You know, you said you could jump and get it. Shrug.
It was a stout, overhanging branch.
Oh, stout, overhanging branch. Okay, well, there's a branch there. Apparently I can't go this way. Why are you letting me walk way over here, though? Panties on the branch.
Climbing the tree...
Okay. We'll check the other route, I guess. I think King's Quest V is the only, like, waiting puzzle I can remember, anyway. Besides, like, thinking things are waiting puzzles when they aren't. What's this way? Well, it's a bog. Swamp.
Nothing, I mean nothing, would possess me to step into that swamp.
So, a dead end.
It was a stagnant swamp.
Well, what if the treasure's in the swamp? Oh, you're stepping in it. What? All right, George. You went around it? I know. You didn't go through the middle of it. Okay. Hereby trouble.
Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Okay. It's only a bird. Ooh, a lair.
There was something in that hole beneath the rock.
Stay cool, Stobart.
As soon as I stooped to investigate the hole, its inhabitant disappeared into the darkness.
What if we catch it? Okay. So, there's something in the lair. I'm walking through this bush. Okay, so there's a lair here. I have, like, bait. Do you like shiny things? No. Do you like this thing? No. Oy, oy, oy.
The creature disappeared again, but I caught a glimpse of something small and furry.
Okay, you just had to click it twice.
It was home to something with more teeth than kind thoughts in its head. It was home...
Small and furry. How does that help me? It doesn't. Alright, moving on. Throw the coal into the swamp. It'll bubble up some bait. Shrug. I am laying heavy into the hints here. Oh, there's some reeds. Okay, grab some reeds. I can make a blow dart now. Heck yeah. It didn't fit. Did not fit.
The end of the reed was too narrow for the dart to fit into.
Oh, that was very close. Make a sling!
No, that's wrong. It was a short, hollow reed.
Oh.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
But you ran? I didn't tell you to leave? Excuse me? Okay. Maybe I did.
It was a short... That wouldn't...
I feel like this would work. Burp jam. I've used blowguns before. Also,
the end of the reed was too...
How does that fit in your pocket? I don't understand. Yeah, pants of holding. These bottomless pockets. Alright, let's head back here. There's a branch. Yo, pig. You want this reed? Why are you walking over there? They could have made this like twice as big, and it would look more threatening.
There wasn't much point in using an empty, hollow reed on a...
Uh-huh. Alright. Yeah. Animation. Hint me up, baby. Enemies, jungle streams. Look around thoroughly. Hint exits. Pick up whatever you find. Be sure to pick up the reed. Yep. When you find the lair, use the... Okay, well, that was the next thing I was gonna do anyway, so whoops, clicked off it. Just kind of helping ourselves out here. Okay, calm down. Use the reed on lair. Because reed starts with R, and lair starts with L, and this is real life. RL. Puzzle Master. Yeah, blowgun was too logical. Yeah, I mean, like that was like the first thing I went for too, right? And it's just like, no, that's not it. You thought you were smart, but no, we're throwing a curveball here. You gotta put the reed on the lair, and then whatever's in there will eat it. And then I'll be like, oh, I need to get another reed and then lay a net. Okay, gotcha. Let me go through the motions. Here we are. Oh, we're just jabbing in there.
The end of the reed had been neatly bitten off.
Oh.
Now I knew what was living in there. A long-toothed, snarling, furry wild thing.
Now does it fit? Okay.
The dart fitted snugly into the reed. Great. I was tooled up and dangerous.
Heckin' tooled up in your banana shirt. Let's go, Stobart. Get it done. We're going hunting for some pork. Praise ham. What was that? What was that? Okay. He just did a quit squat. Maybe there's supposed to be the bird noise there or something. Yeah, I was scared too. Dum 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 dum. Alright, pig. There's still a branch here for some reason. You and me. Let's do this. Walk over a bit farther. Yep, and then he'll scare you. And then you'll hit it first try, just like the ball and the rubber slingshot. Catapult, sorry, it was a catapult. He arced it. Oh shit! Okay, it just ran. Okay, branch. I thought that was like a muscle relaxing immediate left and right. Okay. Well, I'm going this way because it's less obvious. Visually. A pillar. Creeper. Creeper is like a vine?
The creeper just came away from the rock as I pulled it.
And I threw it on the ground.
The creeper didn't look like it would hold my weight.
Okay. But it's there. Good climbing.
No good. I'd have to be bitten by a radioactive spider before I stood any chance of getting up there.
Oh, Spooderman.
It was a needle of rock in the middle of the clearing. It didn't look like a natural formation. I remembered Ketch's log. For is it not writ that 'tis easier for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle? Seemed pretty relevant now.
Okay. No, you're climbing it. Stop, Stobard. So I'm supposed to use the creeper on something. I can go left and down. Put it in your pocket. Grab the branch.
Creeper felt unpleasant and fleshy.
Fleshy? Gross. Okay. I told you to use the creeper on the... Oh my god.
The creeper felt...
Creeper and the rock needle. Okay, whatever, my guy. I'm leaving. Going to the left. Bye. Rock needle. Okay, left brought me... Oh, I've gone full circle. They took you to the same place. Why? Why have two? Okay, game. It's fine. Just didn't want to cut through the middle. Back here? Oh my god. I didn't even know I could go this way. I can't go back this way. What have I done?
It was a stagnant swamp.
Is this supposed to simulate Stobard being lost? Also, where are the zombies? This is the zombie. Oh Oh my god. Alright, I'm going back to the branch. 10 years later. Alright, while he walks them to the next scene, I'll be right back. Alright. Stobart. There's a tree branch.
Climbing the tree wasn't going to help.
So I still have the reed.
The reed was a lot shorter since that creature had...
Net it. Don't know what to do with this branch. I thought maybe I would grab the creeper and then like, I don't know, do something with the branch. Alright. Use this on it.
I'd better think this through.
Okay, use that
the
on it.
marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper.
Okay.
The marker wasn't going to stay attached to anything as thick as the creeper. I could see no point in tying the net to the...
You combine them.
The marker clipped firmly onto the net.
Now do you see a point?
There was no point in tying...
Okay. Fair enough.
Great. I'd created some sort of creeper marker fishing net assembly. Sometimes I terrify myself with my creative genius.
Uh-huh. Now put it back on the thing. And then we'll look at it from somewhere.
I'd successfully got the marker into a position near the top of the needle simply by using the kind of lateral thinking that can get you institutionalized.
Okay. All right, game. All right, where the heck do I use this then?
I'd better think this through.
Yeah. Down here? Like, where do you want me to use this? In the swamp. Got it. Oh, it's a mosquito noise. That's why he's... Okay, I didn't hear it last time.
It was Bronson's...
Yeah. We stole Bronson's career. Find your way to Camel's Hump Hill. At the top of the hill, examine... At the top of what hill? There are hills? The hint system is nice. I do like that it doesn't just give you the answer. It just kind of points you in the right direction. This feels not like the hill. This is a cliff. There's Rio. Rio's like, I'm scared. Why are there mosquito emojis? Why mosquito? Because everyone hates them? I hate mosquitoes. There's a hill. How do I get to there? Look for hidden exits. This looks hidden. Go that way. But there's a branch. Oh no. Like, what is gonna get me through this thicket? Kind of wish there was a way to make him walk faster. That'd also be a nice thing in these games. There's a few of them we played where you could like double click and it would just teleport them to the next scene or whatever, which is a nice little feature. Okay, yeah, the hill. I see it. Look for hidden exits. So hidden exits in the swamp somewhere. We're going in that direction. He's just making laps. He's got no water. Oh my god. Look for hidden exits. Use the on the small holes in what rock? Find your way to Camel's Hump Hill. This may mean searching carefully for hidden exits in the jungle. Uh-oh.
Oh no. It was a stagnant.
Uh-oh. Look for hidden. It's telling me to pixel search. Bird.
Ah! Stay cool, Stobart. It was only a bird.
Yeah, Stobart. Stay cool. Assuming that just takes me back that way.
It was home to something with more teeth than...
Hidden exits in the jungle. There's a branch. I can walk this way. There's a mosquito this way. Careful. Hidden through the bush. He's done it. Oh, dear. Is this the hidden exit? This is new. I hate it. I'm back here. What the fuck?
Hold on. I've been here before. Haven't I?
Yes! You are very lost. But apparently you can walk through some bushes because hidden exits. Oh my god. This just seems a fair bit cruel. Oh my god. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to be doing here? So I'm pretty much over this immediately. Go over here. There's like paths over there. Go over there. It's not this arrow, but you can go to this arrow. Wait a minute. I'm lost. This is why you need the highlight all interactables. Deal. This is just a maze. This is a maze? I'm over here now. Oh, I do not like this. It's just a maze. These are untraversable.
What is this? The magic forest of deja vu or something?
Yeah. Get over it, my guy. Okay, we're getting there. It feels like another thing of like, I know what to do, I just need to... How the heck does this game want me to execute it? This reminds me of Guybrush as well. Oops. This... Holes. Yep, just pull it out your pants. That whole thing was in there. It's taller than you are.
The hill I was on had reminded me of a camel's hump as I'd climbed up it. Now I had to see what I could see.
Down. Oh, that's back. Okay. I had to see what I could see. How do you control this? Using... Oh my god. Using only the controls that have been provided through... Oh, okay. You gotta go all the way to the right of the screen. Uh-huh. More. More. Okay, is this down or is it going to delete me? Well, you're spinning for a while. It deleted me. Okay. Why can't I go to the left? I assume I'm looking for my marker. Just keep spinning, I guess. Keep clicking the button. You're doing great. You're almost there.
An ugly little cave. Didn't look like the sort of place you'd want to leave treasure. There was an enormous cave. Every tourist for the last 3 centuries must have been in that one.
Okay, so... Oh, there are interactables. I thought it'd be a bit more obvious to see my marker.
Heck. Ketch could have hidden his treasure anywhere.
Heck.
This island's full of hiding places.
Oh, it's right there.
It was the marker which I had raised up the needle of rock.
Kidding me?
I could see the marker I had fastened on the rock down in the forest, and right in line with it, that had to be where Ketch had hidden his treasure.
Sure. How do you get to there? Like, I'm not even lined up with it, but I suppose this is. It won't let me interact with it. Okay, I'm leaving. So we gotta take the boat over there, I guess?
It was Bronson's theology.
I guess we're leaving this here. Before we leave, interact with the pillar, rock in line with it, and then take a new exit from the hill. Okay. Just making sure that this is what I should be doing, so I'm not just running around again. Am I running around again? Oh no. We're starting to fade a little bit, chat. New exit off the hill. I don't want to walk all the way through this jungle just to have to walk all the way back. That sounds like a nightmare. New exit off the... Alright, good. Good. Sword prepares to return to Shaman's village. Nico... Oh, he just goes and collects it! He doesn't get lost going over there! Alright, sorry. Nico's at the dock.
The crate was a good hiding place, but I couldn't stay there forever.
Oh, Pablo's here.
The Xibalba princess lay at anchor just below Tower Bridge. I knew I'd found the right ship as soon as I saw Pablo at the rail. A guard patrolled the deck. He was sure to be armed.
Okay, so stealth mode?
It was risky, but I thought I could get to the next crate unseen. The gangplank crossed a collection of heaving litter. I suppose the Thames was under it somewhere.
Sneaky, sneaky. Is Nico gonna die here? I grabbed a mop.
The guard would be suspicious.
Well, get the heck out of there then, because he's coming. Well.
The tactical advantage of hiding in there escaped me.
Ah! He pulled out his gun! Ah! Dead. Alright, both characters have died to a gunshot wound. Like, I'll just put you back at the title screen. Is he gonna see me? Okay. So, climb the ladder. This feels like, trial and error time.
It was a porthole.
Huh, here we go. Climb the ladder. He'll never see you up there. Heckin' stealth! Alright.
It was the door to the boat's main cabin. I wasn't going in there until I knew if anyone was inside.
You would notice, but you grabbed it anyway. I'm gonna get shot a lot here, aren't I? Okay, so you do something on this door. No, climb the ladder! He is coming. Wow, stealth master, alright. Open the cupboard, climb the ladder. I'm dead. It's so loud. I turned it down. Just shoot on sight. Great. Whatever. Just go. Oh, he's... I clicked the thing. Wait, is she just waiting for it to be clear? Okay. Good on you. So I'll look through the porthole, I guess. Yeah, death clip is very loud. Alright, we'll climb the ladder first. Then we'll look through the porthole. Go. Make sure no one's in there. And then we'll go in there. Then we'll grab the mop. We will swing it round on the guy. Grab the gun. Pop Pablo. And get the whatever. The thing we came here for.
No.
No.
It was a poor...
What then, girl?
I wasn't going in there.
Pablo.
Pablo would probably...
Okay. Well, back to the ladder. He saw nothing. How does any of this help me? Why does opening that do something? London Bridge. Faster. Faster, my girl. Okay. Lock him in? Are you kidding? Stealth master.
Got you.
Okay. Got you. Now I see no one's...
The collar
Okay.
woman was there. They'll know it was me.
But you have the stone. The right stone, you're sure?
Yes, of course, it's the Jaguar Stone. No possible mistake. Here it is. Karzak, please. The police will be looking for me soon. You're going to get me out of the country, aren't you?
Stop your whining, Ubier. Do you have any idea what this stone symbolizes?
I thought you just wanted it to frighten the natives.
He looks like
Fool.
the
I intend to cast this stone into
antagonist
the sea.
in Avatar.
But why? It's unique.
Exactly. With it gone, the Mayan priest's plan to destroy Tezcatlipoca cannot succeed.
I can assure you that Tezcatlipoca is a mythical figure.
Such a small mind you live in. Tezcatlipoca is real. I have seen him in my dreams. We have spoken of his plans for this world. We have spoken of your part in these plans.
My part?
He told me you would be useful. He told me how to crush your spirit by turning you to drugs.
My wife died. You know that full well. She was my world, my everything.
And now? You are no longer useful.
Oh!
She called out your name as she died, you know?
What? What are you saying?
And then they thought you'd done it. It all worked perfectly.
You? It was you? You bastard! You monster! For the love of God, Karzak!
Which one?
Oh, the double tap. Oh, didn't notice her. Just run in here and grab that real quick. Yoink.
I couldn't just rifle his body without making sure he was really dead.
I mean... You're dead?
There were no signs of life, but I checked that Ubier really was beyond help.
And then I rifled it through his body.
We were going to need the stone to thwart Karzak. I knew Ubier would have approved.
Okay. Yoink.
It was the Jaguar Stone, all right.
Murder! Nico! Am I supposed to do something here? Dead. actually dead. Okay, was I supposed to do something there? Right.
We were going to...
Hold out my knife.
It was the Jaguar Stone, all right.
Just shoot. Use the knife. Oh! They're shooting at her. After battling through the jungle, George approaches the beach below the pillar of rock. When... Oh.
Pirates?
What? What is happening?
I was about to make good my escape when...
Cut!
Oh, they're making a movie. Okay.
Who the hell are you?
I can explain everything.
Don't bother.
Your movie set is on a treasure site.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were making a movie.
So who are you?
Stobart. George Stobart. 2 B's and 2 T's.
It's okay, Mr. Hawks. He wasn't in the shot.
Hawks?
Mr. Hawks?
This had to be Carlton Hawks, the newest enfant terrible of Tinseltown. I'd read about him. Mailroom boy makes good. Nice to know it was still possible to get to be a director armed with only an encyclopedic knowledge of postal charges.
Stay out of the way, surfer boy. I'll deal with you later.
Surfer boy?
Surfer boy.
It was the cameraman. He was a middle-aged man with a pock-marked face. It was a plate of buns. There was a pot of delicious-looking maple syrup on the table.
Oh. And pancakes. See, like, there's like 10 things to select here.
It was a pile of pancakes which were being devoured by the big guy. He couldn't get enough of them.
He liked a pancake.
It was a woman with huge boots and an impressive cleavage.
Okay.
The kid looked more like a common street punk than a movie star. For some reason, the makeup department had given him a liberal sprinkling of zits.
Yeah.
It was a plank balanced precariously on a barrel. I'd seen a lot of strange things on this island, but here was a bush that was buzzing.
Oh.
It was a camera mounted on a precarious dolly, or whatever they call them. You wouldn't get me up there. What's the name of the movie?
Are you trying to be funny?
No.
It's Treasure Island, the only book I ever read twice.
I don't recall any girls in Treasure Island.
Gotta think box office. People like that kind of thing.
Yeah, the people.
What other changes have you made to the story?
Just a few minor details.
You haven't written out Long John Silver.
Are you questioning my integrity as an artist? Of course Silver's still in it. We've even hung on to Captain Flint.
His parrot.
His trained attack falcon. Why do you think Blind Pew's blind?
Did you say you've changed the ending of the story?
That's right.
Do they find the treasure?
Yeah, but that comes later, after they've escaped the volcanic eruption.
A volcano?
Sure. Krakatoa.
All the millions spent on a movie, and nobody thinks to buy an atlas.
Okay.
Who's playing Jim Hawkins?
Haiku McEwen. Oh, don't tell me you've never heard of him.
I don't go to the movies too often.
Jeez. Haiku is only the hottest teen star in Hollywood. That's why we're on such a tight schedule. Gotta film the close-ups before he hits puberty.
Oh.
Who's the leading lady?
Don't you recognize her? That's Sharon Kowalski.
Oh, right. I'd never heard of her. You know what the locals call this place, don't you?
No, but I guess you're gonna tell me.
Zombie Island.
Zombies?
A crazed gleam came into his eye.
Get me the writers. Get me makeup. I want zombie pirates in this movie by the end of today.
I mean, sure. I'd watch a Zombie Pirates Treasure Island movie.
Hi.
George Stobart.
Hello, mate.
You're English, right?
Blimey, you don't miss much, do you? Bert Savage. Have you seen what the caterers laid on today? Buns and pancakes.
That's awful.
It's an improvement on yesterday. The buns are stale, but the pancakes are bloody lovely.
Talk to this person forever.
How long have you been in the movie business?
Flipping years, mate. Absolutely flipping years. I was in the army before that. Thought to myself, you've been risking your bleeding neck every day, why not cash in on it like?
So you became a stuntman, just like that?
Nah, of course not. I had to do the training first.
What training does a stuntman do?
First, they told me to stand in the road. Then, they run me down. Straight up. Drove at me with a car. I couldn't believe it. I was up on the bonnet and over the other side before I realised he wasn't stopping. Then they threw me downstairs a bit and gives me a certificate.
Cool.
Did you ever work with Carol Climax?
The Dirty Dachshund? I'll say.
Carol
Flipping
Climax.
princess, mate.
I heard she was very beautiful.
Mind you, she acted like one too. Ordering this, demanding that.
Did you ever meet Bertrand Oubier?
Meet him? No. I saw him a few times, though. He didn't like his wife being in films.
Do you think Oubier murdered his wife?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did. Mind you, there were plenty of people who could have done her in.
I thought the public loved her.
Yeah, but people who knew her saw the other side.
Look at this
Have you
stone.
ever seen anything like this before?
What's that, mate? Stone axe?
No, it's just a piece of polished stone.
Very nice indeed. Shine it up a bit, you get a few bob for that.
Alright, good talk. This bush is buzzing. Uh-huh. Seems normal.
Hey there, I'm George Stobart.
Well, hi, handsome. You're cute. I wish it was you playing the lead male instead of that kid.
I can't act, ma'am.
So what? I bet you can kiss.
I couldn't believe I was having this conversation with a real movie star.
Yeah, pretty shallow, them movie stars. Wow.
What do you think of Hawk's treatment of Treasure Island?
It's okay, I guess. I never saw the original.
It's a book. One of my favorites.
Really? The novelization's out already?
What's it like sharing the spotlight with an actor who's young enough to be your son?
What do you mean?
What part are you playing?
Pirate Babs, the ruthless and passionate lady buccaneer. It's a great part. I get to kiss a lot, and I kick ass. Like the boots?
Reasonable. Yeah, yeah, the most reasonable conversation piece. Uh-huh. Here you go.
What do you think of these?
Ew, they're awful.
You have no idea how much you've just gone up in my estimation.
Estimation.
I found this reed in the swamp on the other side of the island.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and I used it to shoot a poisoned dart at a wild boar. It was a real-life drama, not just a scene from a movie.
Right.
She was having trouble with the whole real life is not a movie concept.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this ancient Mayan artifact.
That's just a hunk of stone with a picture scratched on it.
In a way, I guess. You don't happen to have seen anything similar, have you?
No.
Okay, good talk. Now
Hi
to
there,
the
George
youngin.
Stobart.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Haiku McEwen.
You're playing Jim Hawkins, right?
Jimbo. I had
Jimbo.
Mr. Hawks change his name.
Jimbo Hawkins, right. Is your name really Haiku?
Yeah. It was my mom's idea, okay? When I was born, I was so small and perfectly formed I reminded her of a Japanese poem.
Well, I guess it could have been worse.
Okay.
She could have called you Limerick.
That's my middle name.
Did you always want to be an actor?
I don't think of what I do as acting, man.
You're not alone.
It's more like I'm the voice of my generation. What I'm saying for the kids on the street.
Which is what? I'm crap, I'm going nowhere?
Huh? What are you saying, man?
Stobart, get out of shot. Positions, everybody.
I'll get a flip chart and explain it to you later, Haiku.
All right,
Haiku,
George.
baby, are you ready?
Okay, man. Which scene is this?
You've been captured by Silver's accomplice, Pirate Babs, who's fallen in love with you.
That whirring sound you can hear? It's Robert Louis Stevenson spinning in his grave.
Okay, people, top of page 76, Sharon.
What about my big speech?
It's been cut. Everybody ready?
Direct.
Up to speed. Quiet on the set. Okay, let's make magic.
Oh, please.
And action!
Why don't you forget that dumb old squire and his bunch of merry men? Can't you see we were made for each other?
I know, but Squire Trelawney saved my life, Captain Babs. Why, if it hadn't have been for him, that giant octopus would have made mincemeat out of me.
But right now he thinks you're a traitor. He's locked you out of the stockade, Jimbo.
We're watching a movie now.
That 20-foot-high wall with spikes might have kept out Silver's men, but it ain't gonna stop me.
Oh, Jimbo.
And cut! Good heavy breathing, Sharon.
Natch, I'm a pro.
Did you get the heavy breathing, Flash?
Did I ever, boss? We should have made this movie in 3D.
Haiku, you were great. We're setting up for the stunt now, so get a bite to eat.
You should have made this in 3D.
Savage, on set, damn it.
Okay. Why is this here? What are we doing?
Hey, Haiku.
Yeah, man.
I may not be making millions of dollars, and I may not have thousands of nubile, if uncritical, young women lusting for my body, but I've got something that you haven't. This small piece of coal.
Man, you're getting freaky on me.
Okay. Grab the syrup, because the bugs will like it. Grab it all. No food for you,
Haiku.
Haiku.
So stale, it felt like a small rock.
Okay. What is this?
It was a plain pancake.
Okay. Syrup.
It was a pot of
okay. Syrup on the rock. Okay. Syrup on the pancake. It's only natural. What happened to my things? Yep. Syrup on the pancake. Syrup on the rock. Or the bun. Whatever. Syrup in the bush. I gotta do something with the syrup to get the bugs going, and then it'll clear out everyone, and I can do something. Okay, bugs.
I don't want to worry you, but there's a hornet's nest over in that bush.
Hornets. That reminds me of a film I was in. The Black Hornet.
Black Hornet.
The Black Hornet? I don't remember seeing that one.
Before your time, most likely.
What happens in it?
Lummy, what don't happen in it? I was shot, stabbed, fed to piranhas, dangled from an airship, and trampled by a zebra.
No, I mean, what was the plot?
Plot?
Good.
Would you like a bun?
No way. The last one I tried cracked my dentures.
Would you like a pancake, Bert?
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, and it's got syrup on it.
The pancake oozed maple syrup all over Bert's chins.
Ew, you put bloody syrup on that pancake. Now it's messed me all up.
Sorry?
Would you like this pot of syrup?
No way, I'm messed up enough already.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi, gorgeous.
Now the bugs will attack him.
Would you like this bun?
All right. Oh, wait a minute. Hawks is watching me. Don't let him see it. Oh, he's looking right at me.
What's the matter?
Never mind. Just put that cake away and pretend you weren't talking to me.
Okay. What the heck, Hawks?
Mr. Hawks, I was wondering if...
Not now. I got a movie to make. Time for the stunt, Savage. It's a short run, bounce on the plank, and somersault over the spikes and stockade wall.
Do what?
Plank, spikes, wall, over. Easy, a child could do it.
At my age? You must be joking.
I could replace you, Savage.
Yeah, with an arthritic baboon.
Replace me? Lummy, this could be the last stunt I ever perform. I need to think about this. Get myself in the right frame of mind.
A suicidal one would fit the bill for that stunt.
Fine. You do that. In the meantime, we'll break for lunch.
Oh, great. I'm famished.
Stay right there and meditate, Savage.
Tight-ass little git.
Okay, maybe throw this at the bush now. Walk over there and shrug, you son of a... Okay, he's doing it.
Those hornets were not pleased.
Get that camera rolling. This could be good. Cut and printed. That was brilliant, folks.
I'm gonna be a production assistant.
Okay, the next scene is down on the beach.
Better
this is where Hawkins finds the treasure.
put me
in the
as a
cave
credit.
of the crabs.
Would those be giant killer crabs by any chance?
Giant mutant killer crabs with attitude.
Attitude.
There it was. The rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. Now that I was close up, I could make out a small cave near the top of the pillar.
So do I need this scissor lift to go up there? Why did I have to interact with these people at all?
Hey, you! Trouble!
Who, me?
I want you to stay right where I can keep an eye on you.
I'm not one of your lackeys, Hawks. I go where I like.
Not here, you don't.
Yeah.
The movie company has rented this island for the duration. You're trespassing. Do as you're told or you're gone.
Okay.
The little tent was like a canvas outhouse. It was Carlton Hawks, the megalomaniac director. It was a portable movie camera. It was Flash. He didn't look happy. The truck carrying the camera had sunk into the wet sand.
Ah, I would not be happy
Poor old
either.
Bert looked in a bad way. Wasn't a surprise, considering what I'd put him through at the stockade. It was Haiku McEwen, marketing's answer to talent. There it was, the column of rock I'd seen from the camel's hump. It was a lot taller than I'd expected.
Yoink.
Flash?
Yep.
We can't film at the Needle Rock because the camera's bogged down, right?
You got it, champ.
So why can't we use the portable camera instead?
You know, that's a pretty smart idea.
Yeah. But he's like, I get paid by the hour. I don't care. Let the director figure it out.
I was talking to Mr. Savage, the stuntman. Is he all right?
What makes you say that?
He's not making any sense.
The guy's English.
I've been talking to the cameraman. He's got a portable camera.
So?
So you can use the cave in that rock pillar at the end of the beach. That's a dramatic cave if ever I saw one.
We ain't got a stabilized harness for it. The camera will wobble.
Did D.W. Griffiths have a stabilized harness when he made Birth of a Nation?
You're right, damn it. Hitchcock, Wells, none of them needed one. For crying out loud, Sam Raimi stabilized his camera on a plank. Props, get me a plank. We're gonna wing it. Hot dog. We're gonna do a cinema verite pirate movie.
Nothing on this earth will get me to climb up there.
He teleported.
That's a career-limiting remark, Savage.
My career's over, mate. My back's buggered.
I'll do it.
I've been thinking it over. I'll be your stuntman.
You?
Yeah, sure. If it means I get to dress up as a pirate.
I appreciate the offer, but if you fall, you'll sue us.
No, I won't.
I'll
Everybody hear
sign
that?
a waiver.
I heard it.
Good enough, we're covered. Got any experience?
I'm a
Death-defying
lawyer.
leaps, desperate fistfights, getting caught in explosions, you name it.
Okay, people, move out.
We're shooting the scene at the end of the beach. George, get to wardrobe. We're gonna make you a star.
On my way.
Alright. Get it, George. We're gonna get acting credit too.
Ready when you are, Mr. Hawks.
Uh-huh. For the treasure.
It was the stone which Ketch had captured from the Spanish. The Eagle Stone.
Turn to Shaman's village. Nico finds the village burning, but no sign of George.
I returned to Quaramonte and found that George had left a message with Conchita. He'd already left for the Indian village, so I hurried to catch up with him. When I arrived, I found a scene of desolation.
International nuisance, yeah, that's fair. Oh no! It is a flame.
These sunglasses are George's. George, where are you?
Hey, it's the guy we helped out earlier. What was his name?
Titipoco, I'm almost glad to see you.
Okay. Titipoco. He pulled out a gun? Okay. Good joke. He's a pyromaniac?
You little asshole. What happened here? Are you responsible for this? And where's George? Have you seen him? He was pointing to the remains of a burned-out hut.
And George was in there.
The barrel contained cool, refreshing water. It was a smashed lantern, probably the cause of this destruction.
I'm going to say it's Titipoco still. I can have the
I
lantern?
didn't need the lantern since it was still...
Okay. Oh. Oh. We're going here.
It
Did
was
you
too
see
hot to
something
pick
strange
up.
down there? I don't think so. Minus the ridiculous pixel searching we were supposed to find.
It was too hot to pick up.
Oh, too hot. Barrel it. Was there an Easter egg down there?
I just didn't have the strength to tip that barrel.
You don't say. My guy, can you help us out?
These are George's shades, right? Has he been here?
Jaws!
Where is he now?
Where is he now? What did he pull out?
What's that? It looks like the stone we bought from
There's
Paris, but
two?
it's different. Yes. It has a
I may
carving
have,
of
but
an eagle.
did
That
not realize it.
clinches it. Georges must have found this stone in the Caribbean and managed to hide the stone when the village was attacked by Carzak's men. I hope to God that Georges was all right. Where's Georges? Georges has been here, right?
This kid's
He
helping.
was pointing to the smoldering remains of a hut. Hey, Shorty, make yourself useful and help me with this barrel.
And they push together. Whoa!
Thanks.
Mayan stone.
I recognize that. It's the Coyote Stone. I had the Coyote and Jaguar Stones. Titipoco had the Eagle, according to the Shaman. That's all we needed to deal with Tezcatlipoca. Pity he hadn't any ideas for dealing with Carzak.
Okay. Maybe use the fake gun to freak him out.
What is it? Where are you pointing? I didn't need the lamp. It was a smile.
Pointing to the left. Here we are. Yeah, this is the remastered version. Yeah, so it adds the headshots, right? And then like the hint system, and there's unlockables, like a comic unlock, like the first one had some comics you could do too. So like save game. We're so close to being done. How do I go to the menu? So you can, if you do specific things, you can unlock these comics that kind of tell you how it all started. A little prequel comic. Yeah, they also added the Nico prequel. It's like a chapter or two. And they simplified the goat puzzle, which is famously a crazy point and click puzzle that I didn't get to experience because they simplified it.
How did you hook up with a maniac like Karzak in the first place?
Karzak? Whoop whoop loco!
Yes, he scares me too.
There's rope here. Epic. There's an engine. I tied the rope to the generator, to the engine, to Titipoco.
Titipoco, any ideas what I can do with this rope? He just looked at me. If anybody was going to come up with a plan, it was going to have to be me.
Yeah, I was actually kind of looking forward to the goat puzzle after people were talking it up, and then I did it, and I was like, that was not difficult. And a few people in chat were like, oh yeah, that's the remastered shenanigan. I was like, okay. So there's a cylinder here. Oh, hello. Let me just tamper with your generator. There's a fuel line. Hey, jackets. Okay, who's this gentleman? A guard. And then there's torch, there's steps.
There was an unlit torch by the base of the steps.
Hey, for the Mario Kart DLC. Yeah, it was pretty chunky, that DLC. Oh yeah, they did some cuts from the original too. Yeah, that's right. Oh, they removed deaths? I didn't know that. That's kind of a bummer. Those were kind of fun, I thought.
It looked like Karzak was using Quaramontean troops and local Indians as his guards. No way did I want to get into conversation with that pack of vermin.
Wow, okay. But I will just saunter... Oh, there's more.
Hey, señorita!
Too late. I had been seen.
Oh no. I'm dead now. Am I dead? Hi, everybody.
Bonjour, Capitaine.
Only Sergeant, pretty one. What are you doing here?
I was sent by the general.
Snuggles said I could come here with him.
Snuggles?
Oh, I mean the general. We're, friends. May I go up the pyramid?
We have strict instructions not to let anybody pass.
Oh, but I've told you who I am. Surely nobody would mind.
Well...
Oh, please. I'd be ever so grateful.
I tell you what. I'll ask Pablo if it's okay for you to go up.
If Pablo saw me, I'd be dead. No. It's not worth the bother. I'm not really that interested in their stupid pyramid anyway.
Well, okay. It's men's work up there anyway.
Get wrecked,
I'll just
stupid
run along
pyramid.
and play around here, okay?
Okay, you do that.
Okay.
It looked like Karzak was using Quaramontean
Alright. So we gotta stealth our way up there. So we got a cylinder, there's a generator, there's a fuel line, there's an engine, there's a rope. There's an elevator. I can't... What is this? Glasses, okay.
It was a small, screw-fit cylindrical housing.
And there's the boy. Bye. Alright. Have I used this for anything yet? And why did I take that cylinder? Fuel line. Grab it.
It looked like a fuel line.
Oh, there's a button here.
It was a small but very enticing button.
Most are.
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift.
There's 3 things here, too.
The button did.
Of course it didn't. There's a fuel
The
cap.
cap was attached to the lift engine by a chain.
There's a lever, too. There's like 4 interactables on this. Pull the lever.
There was a lever mounted on the side of the motor.
Were you talking about Grapple Dog? No, I think Loki was talking about Grapple Dog earlier, saying it looked like a fun game, but I had not checked it out. There's...
The scaffold gantry went all the way up the pyramid. The scaffold...
Okay. How about just climb the scaffolding? OST's good? Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Is it on Steam or something else? She put it down to shrug.
The scaffold gantry...
Use the rope on the gantry. Use the rope on the generator. Thanks for putting it down and shrugging. Appreciate that. On Steam? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll check that out. Because, yeah, a few people have been telling me about it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Apparently ride the elevator up to avoid these guys. Okay. But there's no fuel. Well, open the fuel cap.
The cap was attached to the lift.
Open the fuel line. Siphon out some fuel. Grab the torch. I'm just taking
I could
this.
think of no reason why I would want to... It was an old electricity generator.
Alright, well, so here's the hint system. Perhaps you can get the elevator. No kidding. Examine the gantry and interact with the engine. Pick up the rope and interact with Titiboko. Okay. So I feel like I've done this.
The engine looked like it was supposed to power the lift. It was a small but...
I've done these things.
Titipoko, I have an important job for you.
I said
Take
we'd do it
this
again.
rope to the top of this scaffolding and throw it over the top.
Rope.
I have a feeling he's not gonna do that. He is gonna do that. Okay, he'll climb up the scaffolding. Uh-huh. And then I'll climb the rope. Or attach it to the engine. Good job, my guy. This looks like a wheel. Rope. No, not with the button. Why even give me that option? Yeah, no kidding. You shrugged. Did she tie it? She must have. Okay. So now it needs fuel, I'd imagine.
The button didn't...
There's a lever here for whatever reason. She don't care about the cap. It's a thing where you gotta like click one thing and then click a bunch of other things. But I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Put the glasses on, do it. Okay. Back to the hint system. I fixed the rope in the engine and it's still not working. Yeah, you need gas. Uh-huh. Use the deck. Okay. We're cutting the fuel line. Okay. Now, I need to catch some fuel. Put it in the engine. You've done it. Hit the button to start the engine. Nope. Pull the lever, because it's a choke. Now hit the button. No, not the fuel cap. The button.
The motor spluttered into life.
We've done it. Spilling a bunch of fuel everywhere, yeah. Okay, bring it back down. Button.
The engine stopped dead.
Oh, probably need a lever.
The motor spluttered into life.
Alright. Yo, Titipoco, do me another favor.
Titipoco, when I tell you, I want you to copy what I am doing.
Copy.
Gobi.
He does it right now. Do it? Okay.
Okay? Copy.
I'm going up.
Georges! I realized those bastards were going to sacrifice Georges to Tezcatlipoca
No!
over my dead body.
Don't do it. Angry face. Smiley face.
Thankfully, Georges was the only one to notice me.
Where are they? The eclipse is about to happen.
Patience. Your mother will be here soon and Karzak will be close behind. Just keep the Yankee covered and leave the worrying to others.
Yeah, Raoul.
The maniacs were going to sacrifice Georges!
Shut up, Stobart. Just shut up!
Calm down. He's no threat.
Hey, Raoul, why don't you do us both a favor and shoot Pablo?
You're very funny, Stobart. I haven't forgotten Marseille. When Karzak cuts your heart out, I'll be the one laughing.
I'll bet I'm not the only one due for the chop around here either. Hey, Raoul?
I'm warning you.
Raoul was a bundle of raw nerves. I hoped Georges wouldn't push him too far.
The eclipse. Then I pulled out my knife.
If Pablo had seen me, he'd have killed me. It was as simple as that.
Unless I killed him first.
There were a few sealed crates and drums. None of them looked like they might be useful.
Incense pot.
It smelled coppery, like blood. The whole place stank like an abattoir.
Abattoir.
It was a stone table. Given the history of the place, I wondered how many poor wretches had lost their lives and hearts upon it. The crates and drums... If Pablo... I might have been able to talk the general around if Pablo hadn't been there. I wasn't going to risk being caught walking back down the stairs.
Okay. So, handbag him.
If Pablo had seen...
Ammunition belt. Oh. Okay, I grabbed that.
It was a round of ammunition. I was going to have to think of some...
And I put it in the incense.
I couldn't get the belt into the flames without Pablo seeing me.
Okay. I could take the elevator down. Thanks. Can I, like, put these on? No. Not with the button. It's a bandolier. Bandolero. Use it on the torch. Hey, guys. Got some ammo.
The fuel from the severed...
I'm gonna talk to these friends again. I feel like I need to...
Those jackals weren't going to let me pass.
I
didn't want to push my luck by talking.
Okay.
I really didn't.
I was gonna say, I feel like I need to make them leave. Burger. I guess go back up. What are we doing here? If ammunition is how to create a version. Yeah. Yeah, God, that's what I was like trying to do. Yoinkers. Okay, grab the torch, put it in the fuel. Nope, put it down and shrug. Okay, good. Appreciate it. Grab the torch. Torch fuel. Titipoco.
Titipoco, do you still have that lighter gun you pulled on me so amusingly?
Very good. Uh-huh.
What's going on over there? Do you need help, my pretty?
Nothing's wrong. I dropped, a cigarette, but everything is under control. I'll have the fire out in a minute or two.
Okay. This'll put the fire out. Probably shouldn't be standing so close to that either.
What's that? What's happening?
Pulled out his gun.
Keep it up. The pyramid's surrounded. I'll find out what the trouble is. Watch Stubber doesn't pull any tricks. If he does, shoot him in the head, not through the heart.
Why does it matter? He'll be dead either way.
His heart belongs to Tezcatlipoca.
That's not true. We just had dinner a couple of times.
All right. Stobart, you're being sassy. Oh, hi. I'm up here now. So I just talk him out of it.
Drop the gun or I shoot!
Please,
Uh-huh.
don't hurt me.
Don't worry yourself. My finger isn't loaded.
Nico, what are you doing here?
Firstly, I'm going to set Georges free, and then screw up Karzak's scheme.
No, I can't let you do that. Karzak has promised me power.
Raoul, wake up. The only thing Karzak has on offer is death. You may want to ask Oublier, except you can't. Karzak murdered him.
You're lying. Ubier's in Europe.
Sure, he's in Europe. In London, on a mortuary slab with 2 bullet holes in him.
But Karzak promised. When he frees Tezcatlipoca, we'll all be granted great power.
Listen to her, Raoul. Karzak's insane.
I don't know.
Also, the audio
I need
mixing
to
in this
think.
game
Let your mother do your
hasn't
thinking for
been
you
great.
up to now. You need to think for yourself. Your mother and Karzak think alike. There's only one expendable member of the plan left, and that's you.
Mother would never betray me.
Oh, I'm tired of trying to reason with you, Raoul. Titipoco,
There's a lot of only like right side,
watch this man, and
left
if he
side
makes a move, shoot him with your gun.
with your gun. Why don't get the gun he dropped?
Hold still, Georges. I don't want to sacrifice you by accident.
That'd be awkward.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you.
Oops,
They
cut
were
out
going
your
to
heart.
cut your heart out. I think I can guess. We can save the happy reunions for later. We've got to move. Come on!
We're safe.
This is a dead end.
We're toast. I know, Titipoco. I'm not too happy here either.
He knows this is Tezcatlipoca's pyramid, the house of the enemy.
Well, we can't stay here like rats in a trap.
And we can't go out the way we came in. It would be suicide. I'll have a look round. Maybe there's another way out. In the meantime, take this. It's the Coyote Stone. It might bring you luck, I hope.
Okay.
You managed to recover the stones from the village? Then we might have a chance after all. Incidentally, what would Titipoco have done if Graciento had moved?
Titipoco? Nothing. He's given up violence.
Good. Good.
This was a time for action, not talk.
Oh, I am playing as Nico still. Okay. Pattern, lever, lever.
There was a large image on the wall of a man in ceremonial garb. More usefully, there were also a couple of levers. It was Titipoco. The lever was made of stone.
I pulled the left one.
Oof! The lever was very difficult to move and appeared to do nothing anyway. Heave! Still no good.
All right. Throw that in there.
On the wall was an intricate pattern in blue and gold. By the door was a pattern picked out in blue. There was a large image on the wall of a man in ceremonial garb. More usefully,
The
there
nude
were
guy.
also a couple of levers.
The secretary. The guy with no pants. Yeah, that was in here still. Are you talking about the guards? Because they mentioned something
was
about
Georges,
pants
just
there
rescued
too.
from certain death and not looking Georges?
Yeah?
Levers.
Georges, I can only pull one lever at a time, and I think we need to pull both together.
Okay, I'm up for that.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, the secretary. Yeah, you had to show the lump of coal to the woman there. So here's a fun story. I was in Chichen Itza, and we were gonna climb one of these pyramids.
Where is it?
Nico was here with Titi Poco. They set
But the
him
day
free.
before,
I
someone
couldn't
had
stop
tripped
them.
and died,
Idiot!
falling down stairs like these.
Titi Poco's gone
And her
soft.
climbing up the
He
stairs
wouldn't
like
have
that
hurt
reminded
you.
me of it.
I know that.
The darkness
Little
of the
clips is
sun is
coming.
almost upon us, and we have no sacrifice to appease Tezcatlipoca. Have you any idea what your incompetence will cost us?
I think so. And I'm glad.
I'm glad.
What?
The Mayans weren't fools. Tezcatlipoca should stay exactly where they put him.
Finally got some backbone from somewhere, huh? Shame it's so late in the day.
I'd rather die than see you and Karzak with that devil's power.
Fine, we're still a sacrifice short. See, the eclipse begins. Pablo, kill him! Tezcatlipoca can feed upon his
Wow,
yellow
just killing her son.
Nico was right all along, but it's still not too late.
Come on then, Pablo. Let's see who sacrifices who.
What place is this? I was in some sort of strange room. Tiles and dials. The priests who
Tiles
designed
and
this
dials.
place must have known how to use them. I was going to have to figure it out for myself if I ever wanted to get out of here.
Did you get separated from your friends?
It was the Great Stone. It reminded me of an ex-boyfriend. On both counts.
What?
It was the Great Stone head that had spat me
spat
out.
me out.
It
Okay.
reminded...
What? Okay. So this is something the first game had way more of, were like puzzles like this halfway, or like sprinkled throughout the entire game, which made it kind of more engaging. But this is like the first one in this game, and we're like at the end, and
The room was dominated by an enormous device,
Yeah.
decorated with the usual Mayan motifs. It held two great discs, each covered in glyphs.
and then mostly it's just been just point and click shenanigans.
It was the great disc machine.
Like, do we rotate them? What are we doing here, friends? Okay. Are there any that match? I don't know. Okay, there's there's more to it than just all right. Pan to the right. Is this a oh my god, what's going on here? Do I have to do it in that order or something?
There was a statue of a monkey. Some sort of religious significance? The monkey held a board containing more tiles with colored glyphs on them.
Do I have to put the tiles in the thing? What's going on here, game?
The tile didn't move at all.
Okay, do these tiles move?
The tile did. There were several tiles with glyphs on them.
Okay, so cave with 3 dots. I don't see it anywhere. Great. There. Cave. Okay, so empty cave, 3 dots. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh boy, I don't like that. I have to go over here each time. Empty cave, 3 dots. These 3 dots. Are those 3 dots? Are these 3 dots? And who knows if they have to be next to each other or like There, we've done it. Empty cave, 3 dots. Move the tile.
The tile moved slightly.
Oh. progress. All right, 1 dot, and then hill with trees. Okay. Okay, so tree. What are we doing? We just gotta do all of them? Like, what is this? Yeah, that's what was going through my head too. Is this what we're doing? Okay, green and then a line. This feels like I want to just check the hints again, so I'm not just doing this. Oh my god. Are we doing like 14 of these? Now that one pushed back. Oh no. Oh, there's another layer to this puzzle. All right, so we gotta make a shape here to make this shape. Is that what's happening? So this with this. Okay, so I need the empty with the 3 bottom. Can I reset this? What the fuck? White, green, white. Double checking. God damn. Empty with the bottom. Okay. Empty. I gotta spin it all the way around because she can't push, only pull. How you doing tonight, chat? I was gonna stop like an hour ago, but then I'm like, I'm so close to the end. I didn't know they're gonna throw this at me. Oh man. All right. There you go. Click that in. Then it's gonna click this one out. But I need that one. Oh, it made a noise. That's fun.
The tile.
Is this another one? I'm just gonna touch all of them anyway, but then we gotta remake that one.
The tile. The tile. The tile.
Oh, what it doesn't tell you is if you fail 4 times, you die. All right, so we're making this one. The 1 dot. This in the tree. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah, this sucks. Where'd everyone else go? Did their lever take them down a different route? And do they have a similar puzzle like this? Oh no. Yeah, I think I noticed that too. Yes, being able to spin the other way.
tile moved inwards and clicked home.
Okay, so this one and this one. Yeah. I hate this. 4 times, yeah. All right, the triple and then the X. So the X is on this one.
It was the...
No, I think I only got one option here. Which is annoying as well. Where you stand and when you choose? Okay. Oh my god, which one am I looking for? This thing? Yes. Well, it's it's middle on the other side, but we can test your thing. So we're on the right side. Yeah, then she moved over here. So yeah, it looks like you can do that. Okay. I don't know why she moved over there. I was on the right side, but all right. Yeah, you're getting your upper body workout. And like, just if they walked faster, it'd be pretty cool, but they don't. All right. So I need this bottom. I think it's this one. It heckin' better be. It like doesn't look like it's that one. I don't know what other one it would be. Actually, I think it's this one. Okay, so this bottom with the green cave. I want to spin it this way. No, 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 no. Yeah, okay. Am I dumb? No. I am a genius. Okay. So pushing that one in, and then we got the top two. Okay. There was no verbal confirmation that time, so I was a bit worried. Alright, so the X and the tri-top. X is here. What tri-top? Was it the white, green, white? Yes, it was. And now this one. So the 3 white bottom and the tan cave. Three tan bottom, whatever. With a white outline. Correct. Correct. Okay. And for our final trick, it's this one. And then the 3 green bottom. So I'll do the 3 green bottom first. Rotated the wrong way, whatever. Click it. And then this thing. So I think it's these things. Whatever. And then, this thing. What? Oh. What are you doing? Nico, please. Whatever, man. It takes as long to walk over there to flip it. Okay. Can't wait for it to troll me here and be like, lol, you're wrong. Lol, lol, you're wrong. Monkey! Show me the way!
Et voilà! George once told me that there's an act to finding secret doors. I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it.
Good. Good on ya. There, Nico.
So I thought, this is it, you know? This is true love. Anyway, I have to leave for a few weeks, and when I come back, what do I find? Damn right. And with who? Labano, that creep.
Okay, George is venting.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
Trying to ease the tension. Well, there's a thing here.
Oh, heck. Looks like
Heck.
another dead-end titty poco. Any ideas? I was hoping for something a little more constructive. Never mind, I'll have a look around.
I like it.
There was a torch in a sconce by the doorway.
Do you have an inventory? You still got the panties. Alright. Panties from the first puzzle of the game. Yoink. Hold this, my guy. No, you got your gun still? Yeah.
Look, I need to light this torch. Can you do something clever with a couple of sticks or flint and tinder or...
He probably doesn't know he has the gun. Yeah.
Or a cheesy novelty cigarette lighter, as it turned out.
There's a lever here.
Well, there was nothing else to do around here, so I pulled the lever. Nothing's happened. Oh, I hate that. Don't you hate that? Did it, Poco? Oh my... Whoa!
Alright. It's just... Ah!
Great. I had no idea where I was, no idea where the others had got to, and time was running out to stop Karzak. Still, I wasn't dead yet, so it wasn't all bad news. There was a lever on the wall.
Levers have gotten us places. No,
There
not
was
another
a huge
maze.
doorway in the far wall. Another doorway led out of the room.
Torch to torch. And then I threw it on the ground. I gotta take that with me? No. No. I mean, levers have been getting us places, so here we go. It just opens a pitfall of spikes.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Guess I'm not going that way.
Another doorway led out of the room. The doorway was sealed with a massive slab. Charming.
Has this door opened before? I don't know.
Lovely. Looks like my school gym teacher. The statue looked like it doubled as an incense burner.
More levers. More doors.
A stone slab sealed.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. Okay. It made the diddly 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 noise, so we're doing it. We're doing it right. Amazing engineering in this temple.
Every time I think this place can't get any spookier, it does. How rapoosh. The carving reminded me of Lane for some reason. There was nothing I could do to the carving, even if I'd wanted to.
Okay. Is it going to rush me? A lever. Ah! Charge! What have you done? It's fine, I'm sure. This is like a bunch of trial and error trash. Hey, all the doors are open. Yo, can I light that incense?
The torch could stay there until I really needed it.
So this will open this door, but close that door. I assume.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
This one. So is this door closed? Is that what happened? Because I can't tell. No. Okay, and this is the one that leads out there. I already don't know what I'm doing. Everything is open. We run and round in circles. What am I to do? Do I have to close all the doors so this one opens? Is that what happens? Is what's happening? So this one closed both doors. I mean, this one did. Yeah. Okay, this one closes this one. But I don't want to close that one. Maybe I do.
A stone slab that must have weighed tons sealed the door.
Okay. Now we want to close this one. Nope, not that one. And there's an incense burner here for whatever reason. But it opens that one, so we have to do the all the way around thing. I'm too tired to do this. But I need to get through there. What if I close this door? Does the incense light up?
The statue.
Put some maple syrup on it. Trash doesn't lie. Use the torch. Yeah, I did that. Pull the lever and leave the room. Through the left exit. Pull the left lever. Okay. My brain's a bit fried right now, so we're just doing it this way. I also may have messed it up too. But we're at 98%, so we're like trying to get this done. Pull the left lever, follow by right lever, then walk through into the corridor and take the exit at the bottom left. Yeah, we've messed this up already. I want to close this door. What?
Yes, finally. I'm out of here.
I was making it way more difficult than I needed to.
Once more into the unknown.
I thought I had to like get in here with all the doors closed. And then that would open like the big door. That was not the case. More levers.
Cool. Onwards and downwards, Mr. Stobart.
Yeah, get it.
This was it. The pyramid's central chamber. Its dark heart. Once before in my life, I'd stood in front of a door and thought, this is it. If I go through there, I'm going to die. I'd been wrong then. I hoped I was wrong now. This was the door that led to the central chamber. And the smoking mirror.
What's the game's name? Oh, we all arrived at the same time. So loud. Yo, what were your puzzles like, my dude? Oh, this is his puzzle. Oh no! God, it's so loud. Stop, please. Oh dear. George, come on! Oh my god. Nope. Dead. Dead. They did it. And the eclipse was over. Hey, credits. Okay. Credits and steel drums. Well, we did it. GG's. Broken Sword 2 complete. Oh, there's lyrics. It's DMCA found? This is really quiet. I've cranked my mixer to the max here.
You must remember that happiness is an inside job. If your name is Mary, if your name is Bob, it's up to you if you sing or sob. Remember, happiness is an inside job.
Happiness is an inside job.
A lot of people travel in search of the sun. Flying and fishing, looking for fun.
Fishing?
Fish! But it isn't easy leaving cares behind. Pretty soon you'll find happiness is an inside job. If your name is Mary, if your name is Bob, it's up to you if you sing or sob.
What a track. Yeah, I like the first one way more than this one. This one felt exceptionally point and clicky. In the sense of find the pixel or the hidden route. There were like 3 or 4 puzzles tonight that were like, use this random object with this random thing, and it's like, ugh, okay. I guess. That end boss puzzle too, with rotating the slabs, and yeah, that was a bit rough. Special thanks to our street team. Bum bum bum. Encore. They just hit repeat. I did enjoy all the Condor jokes. Jesus! Ruby, calm down, alright? We're listening to the very quiet credits. Hey, chat. Happiness is an inside job. Don't believe me? Just listen to this song. If your name is Mary or your name is Bob. How you doing, Ruby? Thanks for the raid. You had a long stream. Well, just like at the end of every point and click, we'll throw up a trailer for the next community point and click game. We'll be playing in a month, so stay tuned for that. And remember that happiness is an inside job. Yo, someone played the bassoon? Julie Andrews, get it? You got bassoon credit. The solo fiddle. When were these things? I don't recall. Well, I'm sure it was just like background noise. Oh, we got the children singing now. And cut. Good. Repeat number 3? Yeah. Happiness. It's the title song. Lyrics by. Good job, Don Black. You done well. Not Bob Seger. Bob Sikar. Backing vocals. These credits have gone way too long. Happiness is an inside job. This is the DMCA that gets my channel deleted. I'll just sing the song and it'll be fine. Looking for fun. Thank you for playing. We've done it. Happiness is an inside job. This is just gonna kick me to the main menu. I imagine it will. Oh, post-credit scene. Okay. He's still there. We didn't defeat him. He's still there. What is this? Oh, is this like the completed journal? Oh, we could read it. Good old Nico. She really came up with the goods and saved my terrified butt. Was this? Is this like Nico's journal? This is the comics. All right. All right. Here's the next game. Where do I click for this? I used to know. Here you go.
invite you to experience the stories of the greatest adventurer that ever lived.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues.
Join Graham as he grows from a young squire to a legendary king. In an adventure filled with wonder, the whole family can enjoy. Weave stories of bravery, compassion, and wisdom for the imaginative mind of Princess Gwendolyn. Featuring the voices of Josh Keaton.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets.
Tom Kenny.
I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament.
Zelda Williams.
You hear that, Chester? You're a hack!
Wallace Shawn.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know.
And Christopher Lloyd.
There are many ways to win a duel.
Now share the charm, the laughs.
All right!
The puzzles. And a lifetime of adventures. King's Quest, Chapter 1, A Night to Remember. Download the first chapter today.
Yeah, so we'll jump a few years ahead to 2015 and play the modern King's Quest. We'll do all the chapters, so I'm pretty excited for that. Shout out Ruby Ruse for that raid. Give me a clip. Oh, it's Noita.
Whoa! Your father is truly an idiot, princess. I mean, Yuki.
Hi, Yuki. No, Ruby. Go to Yuki. All right. Y'all should check out Ruby. Ruby's great. But that's going to be it for me tonight. We completed the thing. We'll